and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with SatisFactory. And here we are in the middle of our main hub and base, and today's focus is actually getting us more power. And not only that, but actually pushing forward with tier 5, because it's going to allow us to move into that oil and, more importantly, trains. That's right. Maybe it's a little too soon for that. It's actually probably too soon for that. But what we are not too soon for is, in fact, power. Because right now, we are actually starting to dip into our batteries. And that is a bit of a problem. So we're going to want to make sure that we've got all of these excess, well, I guess not really excess, but the backup biomass burners kind of stocked and ready to go. And then we'll kind of I guess take a tour of where we're at right now so that everyone's on the same page. And hopefully you're all having a lovely, lovely Monday, yeah? But first, fruit mix awaits. All right, there we go. Heck yes, Sakatera. High five. Good to see you, Zved, again. High five. Savax, good to see you. Welcome. So as you can see right now, we are currently mostly fueled up and ready to go. Probably just take a couple more here. So we'll get a couple more stack. We'll drop one in. There we go. Excellent. And now we have sufficient-ish power. So we're going to have more producing, and then we'll be able to kind of power up these batteries back here, the 100 megawatt hour batteries. So there's actually a lot that we've unlocked. If we go over to the shop, you'll see that we now have kind of burned through more signs so that we can, I've been told I can treat these like lights. We actually have more light parts as well. Management wise, we've kind of cleared out the entire thing that we're able to outside of the outlet Mark III, which we haven't unlocked anything equivalent yet. Foundations, we've only gotten the double ramps. Walls, we've got windowed walls, we've got conveyor walls. Architecture, we've been starting to pick up these industrial walkways and modern catwalks so that we've got better stairs, and there's a lot more that we can get. And we've also been sinking a lot of tickets. I was kind of messing around with the color schemes, and I've tried out the white and black thing. I kind of like it, but I think we'll probably be changing it more on and off as we go. But if you'll take a look at our current milestone right here, you'll notice that we are ready for the red button. So where are we at? We're at tier 5. We haven't done anything else. Probably next thing we want to do is get packagers and packaged fuel and stuff like that, because I have a feeling it's going to be really, really useful for our vehicles. And let's go in and turn this thing in. It's going to unlock the oil refineries, I believe, yeah? All right, am I causing trouble today? Yes, I am, Bradens. High five, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just...
The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery.
As I understand it,
this is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
As I understand it, this is kind of how we go about getting things like rubber and plastic, yeah? So we've just kind of dipped our toes into tier 5. Nice thing is, Bunnies had told me we can actually select the next milestone. I'd like to do this one, but it's going to require more plastic. It's going to require more things. So maybe we'll do industrial manufacturing. So we'll select this one. You can see that I've already donated 100 motors and 1,000 cables. So we just need these things which come from oil and stuff like that. But that's neither here nor there. It's going to be a while until we can get there. So let's head on over and we'll just kind of stop by our iron, I guess, screw or cast screw factory that we were setting up on Friday. Yeah, you could also unlock jetpack already Redstone. Can we do that already with just what we have? So here is our somewhat strange factory in a somewhat unfinished state. Right now I'm just sinking off extra screws because, let's be real, I can't use them all just yet. I haven't set up other things for it. Yeah, it needs a packager. Then yes, we're on the right step then. And welcome, Redstones. So we have our power towers. They're heading on over. We've got our screws. Just sort of, I've routed them to their previous destinations right now. So they're helping us make more rotors. They're helping us make more, well, up top. I forget what they're called. The structural frames. Actually, yeah, I don't remember what they're called. The modular frames. That's what I'm thinking of. There we go. Modular frames. So we're talking about... Should probably move that ladder a little closer. But this here, Yeah. Oh my. Are we maxed out on these things? Holy crap. Wow, I didn't even realize. Well, that was fast. One thing I also did was I went ahead and got myself some additional overclocking going on. So we've actually taken all of our slugs, turned them into these little, like, I don't know what you call them, the power structure, these things. Power shard, that's what it was, power shards. And I've gone through and I've kind of started to overclock some of these things so that they flow a little better. But I kind of ran out. So I've got a couple, and that's, I think, what's allowing us to actually keep up with some of the production here. So that's actually really great. So didn't know that we had so many modular frames. That's incredible. So I guess I'll just kind of stick in the excess there, and there we go. So that's moving along. On the inside, it's a bit of a mess, but you know what? It's our mess. And if we head on down, we now have a little garage. So if I head inside, we can park, at least temporarily, and then deploy. Oh no. Okay. Well, apparently, maybe not. Oh boy. Apparently we jump out the top of our Explorer. That's lovely. Well, we're stuck. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I think for the most part, how do we get out? Is there a stuck button? Do I have to deconstruct this foundation? Is that what I have to do? Am I in it? That's lovely. Drop ourselves out. Okay, now we can move. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just pop that back on. Okay, great. We'll have to work on that. So you can see down below that we are routing a bunch of ore from outside, or actually, this is over here. We're routing a bunch of ore from outside with our Mark III. It's being sent up into the smelters on the second floor right here. I know. I guess you gotta kind of work in multiples of 4 in order for these things to work. So we have a little bit of a hop. I was kind of messing around with the signs as well. But we're feeding them into the smelters. Smelters are coming on out, bringing them back downstairs. So it's a little all over the place. And then they're turning and sending all the ingots upstairs, 2 floors. And then those things are being delivered to the constructors in a big manifold. So we got 20 constructors up top. We've got the power running along the sides out here. And then the red ones are marked that way because I've had to underclock them severely so that they're only intaking about outputting 7.5 screws a minute, just so that we don't overload these belts right here. And then on the sides, it's duplicated on the other side. They're routing them out. So this one's at 200 as an output of 200 screws per minute. And then this one has an output of 207.5, I think, something like that. So overall, pretty cool. So the screws are coming out. It's just a matter of actually getting them to the right place and doing something with them. But right now, I think what's most important is that these iron deposits are not completely idle. But all of this has caused a bit of a power deficit. Oh, that's right. By the way, look who came back. That's right. We've got ourselves Polly. Poliwag has returned, and so has our original doggo. So they're having a good time, yeah. But it needs... Do you have a factory for... I have very... Okay, so just to get ahead of the questions, this is my only factory in existence. So I have done very little in comparison to other people. Yeah. How do you like your lineup of those factories? I am a little mixed on this one's Vepkin. So, I mean, this is the first vertical structure we've ever built, and I think it requires more planning than maybe... I didn't do any planning. That's the thing. And I would like to keep this, I guess, basement floor maybe a little tighter if possible. And I'm not liking how there's things like this, right, where it doesn't quite line up, like with the stairs that come from the catwalks, because we kind of built a 4-meter height and then we used a 1-meter foundation in order to create the ceiling above, right? So there's little things like that, but overall, I mean, it functions. It functions. A lot of strange wasted space. You got grass coming in, you know, so, but we're working on it and we're learning, so it's pretty good otherwise. Yeah. So if we head over to our current power production, yeah. Hey, Windwalker, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your sub with Prime. I really appreciate it. We are, if you're joining us right now, we're currently just taking a bit of a tour of our very first factory that we made and kind of bringing ourselves over to our coal production. So let's get over to the coal. This is the beginnings of our new coal plant. That's right. So I'm trying to do something vertical as well. I saw and read about a design online, and this is going to be our take on it. So I'm going to try and get the water extractors down below. I needed to stop by, get more supplies. If we can get this up and running, then in theory it should be producing enough power to keep us going. We can even just kind of use the two that we have already, and then they'll be able to provide power for all of our facilities, and then we don't really have to worry about it, and we can push on to things like taking a look out for oil and stuff like that, which will get us forward to like jetpacks, to all kinds of stuff, trains. Maybe we can even set up some type of road network. I think that would be brilliant, because you see kind of how I drive, right? Did you try the zipline travel? Oh no, I haven't, Petrian. Welcome. I have not. Let me just get the Explorer down, and then we totally can. I did build the little zipline device, but since this has storage on it, I've been still driving the Explorer around. So that's the main reason why. So we're gonna head all the way to the bottom without falling in the water, because that has happened, believe it or not, yeah. It would be kind of cool if we had an elevator for this Explorer, yeah. Hey, Crafty, good to see you again, welcome. All right, so we're back on the ground. Let's go and flip her around. And let's see. So I'm assuming the zip line can only go down. I doubt it can zip line me up, but if that's the case, that would be awesome. Yeah. Did you do stuff off stream? Oh yeah. I mean, like the colors. I started setting this up, but I haven't done too much off stream. Not yet. Yeah. You can zip up and down. Oh my gosh. It can go up. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. That's a game changer. And welcome, Matt. Yeah. Holy crap, I had no idea. Okay, well that's phenomenal. I had no idea it had that kind of oomph and chutzpah. So let's get on up, and we're gonna try this thing out. Yeah, oops. There we go. Now let's switch to it, I assume. And then do we just click on it? Oh boy. So we're does it matter which one we're riding on? Oh, that's cool. The zip tool use wire for power. Oh my gosh, that's so smart. Oh boy. Can we get back on? Oh, we're falling. No, that's fine. So if I want to go up, left click and hold, or right click once. Ooh, right click once. Okay. That's all. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Holy moly. I wonder if you right click, can you just like have it continue to the next one? Probably not, is my guess though. Did you do power storage in the form of battery banks? We already had 4 battery banks. They're back at the hub. So kind of, I guess, 2 zip lines in this direction. So that's why the power has been continuing even with kind of the over. Oh, it does. Oh my God, I didn't touch anything. Wow, that's excellent. So shift equals boost. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we boosted. Can I? Ooh, can I midair? Oh, no, probably not. That's fine. Holy crap, that's so cool. Wowee. Run to zipline faster. Okay, that's phenomenal. Wow, thank you, bunnies. Well, let's get up and let's zip our way back. See if we can't. So if we run and yoink. Oh my God. Oh my God. If I'm already hitting left, can I switch over to right click? So I'm going to yoink. Okay. Now I'm going to hit right click. Nope, that's not it. Right click. Okay, now I switched. Excellent. Wow. The pole was too diagonal. Yeah, I'm guessing what has to happen is as long as you're not going to hit something when you actually change lines, so to speak, then it seems like you're able to actually just automatically switch out. So that's phenomenal. Wow, that's something I never knew. Thank you so much. That's truly excellent. And then also, I've tried to kind of set up some hot bars, but if I'm perfectly honest, I still am not very good at them yet. Hey, yo, Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Happy Monday. Yeah, so I've set up some more hot bars. You can see at the bottom here for different types of activities, but I'm still getting used to how they work. So let me show you what I've done so far. I guess we can also probably I have a ladder on that side, but let's go ahead and have a ladder on this side as well. Nice thing is once you got something like this, like a vertical surface, it seems like it snaps to it. So that's a lot nicer than what we had before. If we're looking, I have one set of pipes right here, and they're feeding 4 cold generators on this side. We got another set of pipes feeding 4 cold generators on this side. And then I was going to set up a manifold here in between to feed them all. So that's 8 cold generators in total. We have 15 per right here. So if we do 8 divided by 15 in coal, oh wait, it's 8 times 15, sorry. Then we get 120. So we need 120 coal coming into this thing in order to feed the whole unit. And then as far as the water, it's 45 per. So we need 360 cubic meters. So that means 3 different water extractors down below because they produce 120 each. So we have 2 lines because we've got a total throughput on these pipelines of 300 cubic meters. The problem is, like, if we had a singleton, then we'd be limited and then we wouldn't be able to supply both. So basically each of these are going to handle 180 cubic meters. So we had to get our 3 extractors down below, and I've already kind of set this up so that we can pipe them up this way. So we know that this is 4 and 4, that's 8, that's 10, and I'm told that currently the water extractors have 10 meters of head lift, so I think it should make it up there, and if not, we can always stick on some type of pump system or something like that. Yeah, you may take note of overclocking effect on power intake sometime. Yes. So I think that is what has pushed us over, Petrie, is actually the overclocking that I've done all over the place throughout our different bases. Yeah, so I think you've got that right on the nose. So right now, let's see if we can set up some pipes. So I'd like to set up a vertical pipe going out, and then maybe set up 1 extractor here, 1 extractor there, and then 1 in the middle, and I think that will serve the purpose. So if we get our extractor, oh, actually use the hotkeys, we can flip that around, maybe snap that in the middle if possible, encroaching another, oh, because of the clearance. All right, so apparently I'm curious if I can maybe delete the middle blocks here. So like I'm talking about these, and let it stick through. Does that work? Can I do that? Or better yet, if we did like a 1 meter instead there. So if we went like 7, boom, boom, we did 1, maybe like this. Maybe that's enough space for it. So let's take a look. Looks like it won't let it. Hang on. Curious how much it's going to need. Maybe that and that. Where is it going to fit? Maybe we clear this. So maybe I didn't think this all the way through. Oh, I guess it's kind of going off of here. If I lock it there, what's it hitting? Oh, it's hitting all the piping and everything. Okay. So that tells us something. So there's already an issue. Yeah, it's just too tall. They're big boys, just like the coal plants. I mean, we could always not have it below and have it on the outside. There's that. So we could do that. That's totally fine. I was just thinking we could have it some other way, but that's all right. Well, tell you what, in that case, let's just clear that. That's probably the fastest thing to do. So we'll kind of grab that, grab this. We'll clear. Let's go to make a lane right below so that we can set up the pipes, yeah? Seems the hitbox is oversized. It's pretty big. It's a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it would be somewhat smaller, but I was wrong. Let's see. So we need kind of 1 meter up from the water surface, I think, yeah? So maybe, let's see, hotkey 7, come down to 1. 1 allows us to be at the correct height. Actually, we just want to slip it right under is kind of the key I'm finding. So we got 2. We'll go down to 1, bring her out, and then we'll be able to key off of that. There we go. And we'll head on up. See, we can't feed in from the left and the right. If we can do that, then that's already a good indicator that we'll be okay, I think. So probably just need to clear these right here. Hop, 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 like that. And we'll just kind of flip her. There we go. Clear that. And these are the 2 central portions here. Yep. Do you remember the video I sent you? Were you able to watch it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And that's just it. Is I've watched more videos now on this game, and I gotta say, people are ingenious. People are ingenious, and while I have taken ideas from the videos, I have to say that I am trying to figure out how to do some things on my own. But yeah, that was super helpful to see how people are doing things. One thing I really want to try is a little bit of auto sorting, you know what I mean, now that we've got smart splitters. So, and I also want to try and set up a vehicle network. I think that's going to be just absolutely phenomenal. I can't wait to use our vehicles a little better, which I think is going to be great. Overlapping another object's clear. Really? This? All right, I guess we got to start way out here. I mean, that's fine. So let me just place that down temporarily, and then we'll go ahead and just maybe like set one opposite of itself. Well, I guess they don't even need to be that far off, right? They totally don't need to be that far off. We can even bring this a little bit closer. Yeah, no, thank you so much. I think one thing I noticed about Sculpty's setup is he had kind of 1 meter and then 2 meter space in between, and then 1 meter, and that was his basement. And I thought, oh my God, how did he build in there? How did he build in there? But one thing I am noticing about all these videos is that everyone's hovering around and flying. I can't do that. So right now, that's something to aspire to. That's for sure. Definitely something to aspire to. Absolutely. And thank you so much, old Rumsey. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. That means a lot. It really does. Yeah. So how about this? We'll get our pipes. Let's see. I need to be on number 3. We'll drop on down, and we'll just drag that right down. Something like that. Oh, no. But I guess I'll extend it right below. There we go. That's probably why I did that. And I think we could set up a pipeline junction cross. We'll have it like maybe here. Is that right? Yeah, it seems okay. And on this lane, that seems okay. So we'll kind of line her up first. It's a little off, but that's all right. And then we'll do something similar. So get that over and place her there. So what I just want to make sure that it's straight. Yeah, straight. And then this like random pipe is gonna come out this way, and then maybe when we switch back over to the build section, hotkey, water extractor, we'll have it line up with, then it'll snap. That's my hope. Nope, that's not it. You've unlocked up to tier 6. I don't think you are that far from flying. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Well, I think the thing is, I need to figure out this whole water or the whole oil thing, right? I'm not too sure if there's like oil to mine or something like that. So that's kind of new. Oop. How about we just put that there for now, and then we get it on the, oh crap. So this has always been a bit of an issue for me. I should probably set up some ramps or something, because I can't build while I'm in the water. So if I fall, I end up having to swim all the way back to shore. Yeah, you pump oil. Oh, are there deposits just like our coal and our copper and stuff like that? You could change the build mode to vertical. Oh, yes. Good point. So I did that for these pseudo pillars that I made with a foundation like that. I did that with vertical mode, not with a water extractor. What about not with a water extractor? All right, so we're gonna just swim. I really should try to avoid falling in the water, because this is what happens. There are nodes of oil. Oh, wow. Have we come across any yet? I don't recall in our exploration. I think the bunnies might have mentioned it at one point, yeah. The pipe's noodle is so orthogonal. Well, right now, let's see. Let's just get this across so that we got some kind of a bridge. And then hopefully we won't fall as much. Makes me think I want to do like railings or something, yeah? So we'll go ahead and grab this. And I might just... see, we want to go to the intersection pipe. We'll place that there. That's in the middle. Build that. And then we'll do something similar on this side. There we go. Not too sure how close we should be. I'm not sure if... so if I were to build here... I mean, I kind of eyeball it, you know what I mean? Like, I bring it as close as I can while it's still blue. And then I drag it out, and then it's blue out here, you know what I mean? So, as far as snapping, I wonder if I need to have a foundation even lower than that, you know? You may like the pillar pack. Oh, nice. What's the pillar pack do? It does the same thing, it just has, like, set heights and stuff like that. So, like, if I were to build... oops, I did not mean to do that. If I were to build, let's say... oh, did that clear that already? Yeah, if we're to build right here... and then come back and try to build the extractor, will it snap to that? You need to place this in deep water, so that doesn't help. I was kind of hoping that it would snap a little better, but doesn't seem like it. So we'd have to do something like this and then bring the water up. So let's see. We can go... so this is in noodle mode, horizontal to vertical, auto. So if we did that, that comes up the line. If we go auto 2D... oh, look at that. Wow, that's fancy. Holy moly. And then they got our noodle, which is just straight, yeah? Hey, Chaz. Good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now. We're kind of just... I'm trying to figure out these water extractors a little bit. Okay, so let's go... power. No, production. We want water extractor. Oh, there's the oil extractors now. That's new. And maybe we'll just get it as close without hitting the top as possible. Yeah, look how close this one can get. The other one can't get that close. We'll do that. And if we flip it all around, this one's got to be way out there. But I guess you can make it yellow. That's fine. I mean, I guess that's good enough. Let's do that. There we go. 2. Come through in the middle. Come through in the middle. But I don't know if they're lined up. Are they? Yeah, they're kind of lined up. We'll take that. Yeah. There it is. Water extractor is pretty organic in placement. Not easy to line up. Well... I guess we'll have to work with what we got, yeah? All right, so then we want another one piping in between, and then we'll pass the 2 up. So let's go ahead and just get these connected first. So I need to have... I'd like to bring it all the way down and then bring it over. So I suppose we could do maybe like that. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll kind of set it right on the intersection right there. And then we'll pass those through. Excellent. Makes me think if we need pumps, these are a pretty good place to set them. And then it's a matter of getting the third pump in between so that it can split the load. Yep. So we would need one more in the middle like that. We'd have the pipes here. Oops. And then that way it's sending half and it's not overloading that 300 cubic meters, the limit. But we do have to get rid of this, yeah? If you put foundations underwater, you can align them to the world grid. Oh, thank you so much. I was kind of trying to do that, but I think I might have messed it up a little bit. Like, you'd have to build them up, right? So if I put one way down there, does it have to be up higher? Oop, not that. Let's see. There we go. Water extractor like this. Well, I mean, if we're out there, what is it aligning with? Not the... Oh, wrong one. Wrong hole. Have to be this one here. Okay, let's see. There we go. There it is. That's a lot nicer. That's phenomenal. And then we'll be able to Alt 3. I should have those on the same hotbar and bring her in. So this is going to have 120 coming out. It's going to split to 60 plus the 120. It's going to send 180 up this side. And then we're going to have the same thing happen here. It's going to send 180 up that side. And we'll have 180 and 180 for the total 360, supplying 4 on either side. So I think that's going to work really, really nicely. Yeah. Tricky, depending on the exact distance below the surface of the water, is tricky, but not needed. Well, let's see if we can't get rid of the foundations that I set down there. I think there was one more. Perfect. Okay. I think that's good enough. That's probably good enough. So we just need to... I mean, I guess it's nice to have the foundation there to walk around. And then we could have it just to get out there for maintenance purposes. I guess we don't need all of this. So we can clear that. And we can clear this. It's funny because it doesn't need to be way up here now. It doesn't really need to be up there at all. So let's see, it's just these two. So we'll go ahead and clear these as well. And we'll clear these. Now it's looking a little better. Although, I'll be perfectly honest, these aren't actually in the water. So I think I'm just going to take the 4 meter and just stick one under. Well, if that makes sense. So it looks like it's in the water. Maybe a ladder to climb out. Oh, yes. You are so smart. You are so smart. Good idea, Petrie. Good idea. I love it. HB, while in pipe, like to lay pipe, hit R till you get to vertical, and it will look better coming down. Oh, all right. I saw it was like horizontal to vertical. I didn't see a straight vertical. Let's see. Let's try. We haven't hooked anything up yet anyway. So we cut this, cut that, and we choose a pipe. And we come on to horizontal to vertical. Oh, I guess if you start here and then come up, like that? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, that does look better. Yeah. Hey there, Mephius. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just trying to get some improved power generation here with coal. And we're just trying to set up some extractors. This one's a little bit farther out, but we can deal with that. Well, actually, this is the time to deal with it, right? This is the time to deal with it, so let's handle it. We'll get that in, flip that around, get it locked in. Closer. Get it in. There we go. That's probably a little better, I'd imagine. Just eyeballing it. In fact, that one is even farther out now. So let's see if we'll just double check the distance here. Flip that around and snap it. And as close as we can while being yellow. There we go. That'll do. Going crazy with numbers for my fuel power plant. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there you go. There you go. Remove lower part. It will do it all. Remove lower part. Oh, you're talking about... remove this bit. Gotcha. Only 6 likes smash. Oh, thank you, Chaz. Thank you very much. Oh, you mean to have it like that? Is that what you mean? Sets the turn differently from top to bottom than bottom to top. Okay. Well, let's test it. So we'll go top to bottom. Oh, that is nicer. Look, if I have to compare, I like that one better than that one. I think this one's the way to go. Let's curious if we just do it like this. Oh my God. Well, look at that. Well, I'll be. I mean, I like having the pipeline support, but yeah, that's the way. Easier to place pumps that way too. No kidding. I saw horizontal to vertical and I thought, well, this is vertical to horizontal. I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, it's your favorite build mode for pipes. It looks a lot clean. It really does. It really does. My gosh. Okay, that's great. Thank you so much. That's phenomenal. Well, that's awesome. Let's see. We definitely want to place some ladders. Yeah. So let's get some ladders in here. This is just for the purposes of, you know, we fall in and stuff like that, right? So we'll kind of get that going. Well, that doesn't help. You know what? I might just do ramps. How about that? We can have some ramps. So we'll get our foundation, our ramps, and we'll flip her around. We could just do that instead of needing to rely on the ladders. And then that way there's a way up. So we're in the water and then we come right on up. Yeah, there you go. Well, that helps a lot. Thank you. And then I guess we don't need the... Well, I guess we can keep the bridge. Yeah, we can keep the bridge. That's fine. We'll just cut this out. There we go. Just bring that over. All right. Looking a lot better. There we go. That's great. So this allows us to conduct maintenance out there. And now we just need to figure out how to get up top, right? And there it is. That's one way up. So off we go. And now that we're up top, we're going to need to feed the coal. Water should be able to flow now. Let's go ahead and set up the manifold. Right now, it's just standard splitter, standard setup. Haven't set anything through here yet. So I'll bring that to... We actually don't need Mark III. We only need Mark II because we need to feed this with 120. So... Actually, I don't remember how to set this up. I think what I got to do is bring this through and bring it longer than I need it. So something like this. And then we'll pop this up so it's even. And then we'll start setting splitters on it. So there's a splitter. And, well, yep, that'll do. Lock that in. And lock that in. And we got one more. And it's too low. It's a little bit too low, yeah. You could try the stack pole. Oh, the stackable supports, I think it's called. Something like that, yeah. Main belt line needs to be faster than coal plant belt. Coal plant belt. Oh, you're talking about... Well, these are Mark 1, and this is a Mark 2. So it's 120 going all the way through because it's only going to take in 120. But it's a good point, Dino. Let's just see if this is going to... This does not look like it's going to come out straight. And it looks like it's dipping down a bit. Yeah. So what we're going to do... We got to get the height of this correct. Wish I could kind of... So that's Mark 2. Send that through. Go longer. And we'll come up as high as we can. I think that's straight now. Although now I'm not sure. Let's find out. Let's find out. It might be too tall. It'll be most pronounced here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little too tall. How do we line that up? I mean, I could probably just float. Oh, I know. I could stack splitters, right? I can stack splitters. Is that how that works? So we need to stand here. Get that hold. Nudge that over. And I stack another one on top of it. Then I stack another one on top of it. And then we go... Nope, that's... Well, I mean, it's the right idea. Stack poles are better in sync with the elevation and height. Okay. So that would be 4E stackable conveyor pole. And we'll want it here instead. And then we would set a splitter on top of that. This is a merger, splitter. Floor is too steep. You know what I have to do? I need 2 of these belts go on the poles. All right. Let's bring it to the intersection. Switch it over. Get that up there. And then we bring this to the... Come on, there we go. There it is. The way you were doing it was awesome. Or are you talking about which one? The stacking of the splitters? Got conveyor splitter. At least we can line it up this way, right? Bring it up here. 2, 3. And we got 1 and 2. Because once we get the end ones lined up, then that's going to be phenomenal. Let's see, just gotta hook it in the correct way. Oh wait, this is not turned the right way. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Kind of up here too, and then the top one is the one that matters. Spin it around. There we go. There it is. Now it's facing the right way because we got to feed in. Yeah. There it is. All right, excellent, excellent. So now we can connect them with a Mark II, which is 120 on the throughput. And then it'll split off that 120 in 15s. There we go. You feel like a proud mama looking. Oh, thank you so much. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. All right, so we just want to line it up by making sure the mouse is over the conveyor itself. And then that, in theory, according to Svetikin, should be okay. So we just need to hook these up for the 15. The distribution of 15 each. These are Mark 1s, which have a capacity of 60 per minute. All right, so this is how we have it set up right now. So we've got 4 coal generators on both sides. We're going to feed 120 per minute coal into here. This is a Mark II, which can handle up to 120 per minute. It's then going to divvy off on Mark 1s at 60 per minute. And it's going to saturate at 15 per coal generator. So that should be a nice, cool, I guess, like, yeah, 60 on one side and 60 on the other and 120 down the middle. And then down here, we're producing 120 per, so that's 360 in total. We're pulling in 120 plus 60, so that's 180 through the line. And we're doing the same thing on the opposite side. And that 180 divided by 4 will be 45. And each of these coal generators are going to take 45. There we go. Yep. So that should work. We just need to feed in the coal and then power this up to start pumping that water. And we need to see if it has enough head lift to clear. I've been told that these have head lift of 10 naturally, but we are rising to this floor. That's 10 meters, but then we got a little more, so I don't know if it's going to be enough. So we'll have to see how it works. Yeah, looks clean and nice. It'll be really nice. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't worked with any of the blueprints yet. So I know we unlocked blueprints, so that's going to be awesome. So where are we going to route the power from? I actually don't know if I can put power plugs into the floor. I think it would be power, double wall outlet, wall outlet, a lot of wall stuff, but I'm not seeing anything as far as like floor outlet. You know what I mean? I'd have to stick a plug like, well, on a wall, and I can't do it like through the floor. And I saw some other, videos where people had plugs that were vertically situated. So I think that's going to... Valves, what's this? Used to limit pipeline flow rates can be attached to them. Oh, wow, that's cool, yeah. Fill the pipes before starting the coal. Okay, you got it. I'm just trying to figure out the power thing, and that's a good point, Ton. So thank you so much. We could put a power pole right here. I've never used the, was it Mark IIs that we picked up, which can handle more, right? So we could have one down here, but if I do this, then it will I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe walls or maybe actually from up here. Yeah, if we have this here, then it can naturally flow down, and that might work a little better, right? So we can go 1 down to here, 2, and 3. And I think this is, I only made this currently building pole Mark II. Oh, really? This is Mark II? Oh, there we go. There we go. So this is a Mark II. Now it can handle up to 7. That's phenomenal. Yeah. Did the coal plants change to fixed intake, or did they still vary by the load? What do you mean by the fixed intake? You're talking about here it says 15 in terms of coal, right? I think. Well, it did tell me up there. Curious if it says that anywhere else. Yeah. So those will have power. We can run this. Should we run it along the outside? Because we got the manifold on the inside. Let's climb one of these and get a better angle. Yeah. We do have the large towers. So I don't think we can patch from here. We have to patch from the tower itself. And that's maybe not going to be so clean. We could go from here and then split power along the outsides. That's always a possibility. If we've got walls, then we can run wall outlets. That works too. And if we ran it right down the middle, then I just have to figure out which side of the manifold we're going to have this. I mean, we could have it, I guess it would be on this side because it's closest, but it feels weird to not be equidistant. And if that's the case, then I definitely want to shift over. Yeah, I don't like that solution. I think we're going to go around the outsides. I know that's probably a little more, a little extra, but there we go. We'll have one on the edge. We'll build another one out here. At least they'll be safer in terms of ventilation, right? That's a trip. All right, there we go. So bring that over. Bring her over. We'll just connect the corners. There you go. And then we can have another one. Well, I guess that one can handle the connection here, right? So that should provide connection to all the poles, or power to the poles. And it's a matter of powering. So the 2 each. And we'll kind of do a little bit of the same over here. And then we'll do that. There we go. So it's like a spider web coming in from the outside. So all of these should have access to power now. So we'll just kind of double check. There we go. Yeah. But obviously they don't have anything to process, and we're not passing in any coal. So let's see how the water's doing. Hey, little bit. It's good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now. We're currently just trying to generate a little more power. Yeah. All right. So let's see. What do we got going on here? It's full. Flow rate 0. Well, that's not good. All right. But it's full. So that's a plus. I mean, that's excellent. That's excellent. I dig it. Got it. I should probably just use stairs here, huh? Let's build some stairs. That seems to be a little more reliable for my addled brain at times. Because we actually picked up architecture. We picked up the catwalk ramps, which kind of reminds me of cruise ship ramps. So we can actually drop off the ladder. Oh, actually, it's not hard, not bad having it there. Yeah. The rings on the pipes tell the fill amount and the flow rate visually. Oh, really? These things right here. So we have 0 flow here. It's probably getting stuck right here, is my guess. 0 flow rate, yeah. 0 flow rate. No flow, yes, no flow. And if we look here, we have no flow. We have no flow even here. Maximum flow rate, but 0 flow rate. Current amount in the pipe is 7.3. I can understand needing the pump, but Do you see this? Even back here, there's no flow rate. Oh, because there's all the water in here and it's stopping the water from flowing. All right, fair enough. I was kind of hoping to not use a pump. If we use a pump, that's more power, right? All right, let's see. So then we probably need to bring the whole operation down instead. I was kind of thinking I'd have these water extractors below it, but yeah, that's the right direction. There we go. Oh, Imperator, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Bunny League. So we're gonna need to hook this up to power. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut this and pull that back a little bit so that the lines have a cleaner point to connect to. Flip that around. And we'll do a little bit of the same. So up we go. And up we go. Let's see if that can make it. 300 meter cubed out of 300 meter cubed. So we have a full 100% efficiency flow. Excellent. Excellent. 0 here. 300 here. It's interesting that there's a 0 flow here. Hmm. 3 meter cubed out of this extractor. Maybe because there's a bunch of backup and it's fighting with the other ones. Yeah. Check inside the cold generators. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. There we go. On we go. Stretched out rings means full pipe. Static rings. Oh, that's what the rings are. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So these are more stretched out, right? So between the two of these, we need 90 meter cubed before distribution. Oh, wait, nope, nope, nope. This needs 45. I forgot they're split. So this has to be at 45. Actually, if I go to the final step and the machine itself, oh, it's full. It's full, that's why. Current amount in the building. It's not actually processing with the water. And this one is full. All right, they're all full. That's excellent. It's not going to flow because the machines are full. So now we just need to feed it coal. And we got it. We got it. That's awesome. I mean, I guess we'll see how it fares when it has coal as well. But that's a good start. So I don't remember how much coal we were pumping in here from this generator. I think it was under... Was it normal? Was it a normal node? 120 per minute. Oh, it's full 120. I mean, this is enough to power that whole thing. Ain't that a trip? Well, let's see. If we can get this up to 240, but then we'll need to overclock it. Do we have another one? Yeah, we've got another node here. And this one is normal. And this one is normal. So let's get a miner Mark II. We're going to need to get our portable miners, which are currently on our Explorer. And we got this. So we can actually send this one through to our current coal production or coal generator setup. And then we'll send that one through to the new one. And then that way they're not crisscrossing all over the place. So let's get on over. And we're going to build another miner Mark II. We actually have the portable miners in here. There you go. Just pick those up. I will get 1 and 2. And now we can duplicate. Just gotta make sure it's facing the right way. It is. Excellent. So she'll go. And then we need to pipe this to the other one. So this is at 120 on the output. Just double check. It is 120 on the output. So we just need to switch to Mark IIs. And we're gonna start routing her along. Although actually I'll go ahead and make the foundation just so that it'll snap a little more readily up. Wish we could have it maybe a little bit lower. There we go. And let's move. And when we do this, we should be able to just pipe that into the current production. That'll work just fine. Merge with the other belt. If we merge it with the other belt, is there an advantage to merging with the other belt? It's just cleanliness. So if we merged it with the other belt, like had them come through and then they were moving, we used our Mark III. Mark III moves at 240 and then we split off. Yeah, that could have a singleton, yeah. It's just for cleanliness. That makes sense. Because this is at 120 already and it's feeding all of this. It's actually backing up because it doesn't have enough coal generators to feed. It would need 8 as well. So maybe we'll start from the factory itself and then we'll kind of see where the belt's going to take us, right? So where would the ideal place be to feed? Like we could bring the entry point down, we could bring it up, we could send her across. I mean, she's right here, so let's stand up there and just take a gander and then we'll figure this out together. All right, here we go. So it's going to come out here and we look, it's kind of in between the lines. And if we look at where they should merge, tell you what, let's go with, I know it's going to cut through, but the point is just to get it to line up in the distance as well. We can always get rid of that. You can simply connect 2 power plant manifolds. Ah, yes. Oh, good point. Good point. I did not think of that. I did not think of that at all. That's brilliant. Petrie, thank you so much. That just feeds that last one, except we'll have a splitter here. It'll come across and then maybe branch off to the left with overflow, and then we could route it across. Okay, I like that plan. I like it. Just got to make sure we're getting rid of the foundation instead. Actually, we're going to use that tip. The bunny said we'll hit G, which is only going to allow us to highlight the foundation, and we won't accidentally get rid of our generators. There we go. Excellent. So let's just go ahead and back this up a little bit. Actually, we'll build that out one more time. And if we want to be at the right height, then we're going to have to start up higher. So let's see. We'll get Mark II. We'll bring her... It's too long. That's too high. Let's use the trick that we had before just to make sure we have the right height. We'll go and stack splitters. Not that it matters the direction, but it'll give us the height. Mark II. And we'll just throw that in there. And then we'll go back to a point where this is going to branch off right here. And we'll get another splitter. Be right there. The stack poles are easier to zoop than the splitters. That makes sense, but I was finding with the stack pole, I was getting confused. I think more of just I wasn't used to it yet. If that makes sense. Oh, I'll keep it in mind. Oh yeah, we had it. We had it in a facing the wrong way. It's coming in from that side. There we go. And then we can actually get the stack pole. Okay, great. So that's 120. It's a little bit out of there, but we'll maybe clear this. We can now clear that. Oops. Oh, Ton, thanks so much for your help. I hope you have a good day, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Thank you very much. All right, so that belt's going all the way along. And we'll be able to kind of cut that out. Get ourselves our... We won't use the splitter here. Well, actually, we'll keep that there just as a marker. And actually, I think we might have to pipe this through. So A, this is going to have to be a higher throughput, but that's easy enough. I don't think this is going to line up without. I don't know if that works. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't... Hey, one sec. What's the best way to do this? Because we got a bunch of floating things, right? If we use the stack pole, let's say, I can't seem to snap the splitter to the stack pole. So, and I'd like to pass this through. I could build on top of the ramp and have it kind of occlude like this. Because then I want this to extend a little bit farther so that I can slide along the belt. So we'll bring her through like so. Bring her up. There you go. And then now we can get the splitter. And then send a conveyor belt Mark 1 down. Cut that out, cut off the excess. And then we need a Mark 2 to send 120 over. Through there. It looks awfully weird, but that is going to send coal through. Now we need to make sure this is Mark 3 because it has to handle 240, right? So that's a Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. I think these are in multiple sections, so Mark 3. No need for splitters to stack poles will allow building belts through them. Stackable poles will allow building belts through them. Oh, thank you so much, Little Bits. Thank you so much. So obviously we don't need this at Mark 3, but let's just... So we need to do the merge, right? We need to do the merge. So let's handle that first. And then we can correct the conveyor belt. So we got belt Mark 2. We want to come out a little beyond where the other one is right now. And then we're gonna bring her over on merge, right? So merger. Maybe like... Oh, there we go. It's kind of canted at an angle. Yep. Hey, Asmondius, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. 3 Mark 2. There you go. And then we'll come up a little bit. And we're going to make a merger here. Although I can pass this through from here. So we'll go Mark 3 because we want the output to be a Mark 3. And then we'll get the merger to happen on the Mark 3 itself. So we'll go like so. We can cut that little bit there. Mark 2 in. And we can get a Mark 2 in here. So it'll be across. We go back 2, right? At a distance, I always have a little trouble with this one. There's the line. Back, hold, and then Mark 2 in. So that's 120 into 120, and it's coming out as a Mark 3. There we go. So that should take care of it. Excellent. So we'll close these off. I think we can, yep, get rid of these. And then let's just take another look, right? So we have... We'll pull these conveyor pulls. And we'll get in a... I think the... Can we do a stackable on this? I guess stackable's fixed height. Be interesting if you can stack a conveyor pull to it, but I guess it comes with it already, yeah? So we'd have to do something like that, and it's more of a visual thing. Yeah, it don't work. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's get rid of these. Excellent. All right, so we have 120 coming out. We've got 120 that's coming out. It doesn't have power yet. Oh, wait, I'm on a different hotbar. There we go. Now that has power, that's going to start piping. Yeah? There we go. Because we gotta feed the machine. There we go. Now she's mining, and now she's sending. Excellent. Excellent. So that's 120, 120. It's coming together. It's going to be at 240. And I just want to make sure I remember. Yeah. Oh, it goes up to 270. Okay. Yep. But we've got 240. So it's... The belt can handle more than it's going to be sending. There she goes. But we got a backup up there. So let's see what happened. Looks to be on the new generator side. Yeah. So these are all Mark 3. Yep. Mark 3 on the throughput. Mark 1's out here. All green on these coal generators. Looks like we are... Oh, it's not passing through. Oh, we're on a different hotbar. There we go. Mark 3. There we go. Passing in more coal here. Excellent. Awesome. So now she's coming through. Oh, thank you, Clocky. It's just got to saturate in, yeah? So the more that we can help it along, the better. So if I start passing the coal on stack, so it's going to take a while since it has to pass through all the current generators. But it is slowly sending stuff over. And what's coming up this way, just to double check, is in fact a Mark II. This is a Mark II. So eventually that'll be 120 flowing through here. And we don't need the splitter here. It was just more of a marker. It was just easier to use. And I might just... Come on. There we go. Okay. So... That's just pure Mark II. There we go. So that's at a pure 120. And then it's going to be 120 all the way through. The sound of all the factories, ain't that the truth? Mark 2. Mark 1's going out to the sides. You can probably start by passing it a little bit to burn. All of them have water. And our water extractors are doing their thing. Okay, great. Well, I mean, I think it'll take a little bit to saturate, but at least we have, in theory, set up more power such that we're not going to need our biomass burners, right? So it'll be kind of nice to kind of hijack some of the other coal and then start saturating it manually just to help. This one's already at a stack of 100. This one's getting up there. It's getting to 91. So once this hits 100, then the other ones are going to start getting fed at full. So they're just... the ones later in the line are underperforming. We're at 96, so that's almost there. This one's at 80, almost there. So once this one hits 100, then we're going to start to see that flow, and we can see if the belt is completely uninterrupted, because the throughput should be at the maximum capacity throughput for that Mark II belt, and then it should just be one long contiguous line, which is going to be the big indicator, I think. So that's 100 now. That's saturated. That looks saturated. That looks to be getting saturated. $85, $86. I'm so impatient. I'm like, here, let me just grab this, make it a little faster for you. Take that. Probably doesn't even help at all, but almost. There we go. 96. There we go. All right, she's getting there. She's getting there. She just needs like 4 more. Yeah, flow through, buddy. Flow through. How are we doing? 99, 100. All right, so we got saturation there. How are we doing over here? It looks like it's still passing through. 100. Okay, excellent. So I think it's slowly coming up. Yeah, I think this should start to fill in. Obviously, it'll divert a little bit at a time, but you'll start to see this fill in, and it should be a continual line. Yeah, these are Mark IIIs. Yep, just double check in, and that's a Mark II. Excellent. So come on, you can do it. You can do it. And then the lights that are red down there should start popping green. And then overall our power output should increase. Gaps are getting, I think they're getting smaller, but I can't tell. Oh man, this power line's going right through this belt. It's going right through the belt. Makes me want to get an elevator in here, but actually we can do this. That's 3. We can connect that and then cut this. No need to disrupt any of the power. That's a lot nicer. Well, let's follow it. Looks like it's almost there. Smoke will start coming out of the... Oh, really? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I never noticed that, yeah? All right, she's going. This one's filling up to 7, 8. Yeah, we're just at the very beginning stages of this setup, starting to get more of what it needs to burn. And I'm pretty sure we're not getting anything down there. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I have faith. I have faith it's going to be okay. We just got to give it time. So let's head on out. Let's head on out. Let's see if we can maybe improve or even begin some type of like network of distribution. I would really, really, really like it if we could have, I've read it's called a mall, you know, where you have a bunch of storage and you can go and get materials. I think that would be phenomenal. Well, I know we can travel along these zip lines now. So let's just get our vehicle and then we'll be able to head back to base. And then maybe we can take the zip lines around and kind of inspect how things are going, yeah? Oh, and then there's also the matter of trying to find oil, right? I wonder if it's a little too early for oil, even though we can make it now. So maybe we'll go back to base. We'll take a look at the catalog of what we can do, and then we'll go from there. We just don't want to trash any animals along the way. All right, she's going. She's going. Hey, Fernandez, good to see you. Welcome. You can see we just set up some coal generation out here. So our power grid is hopefully going to be a little more self-sufficient, less reliant upon us gathering all the biomass. All right, and up we go. When I did this before, I fell in the water. It was not great. So setting up roads or something would be phenomenal. I really want to try out the truck stations. I think that's going to be so much fun. All right, so there's our screw factory. All those screws are just being synced right now. Half that production is being synced into the awesome sink. Now we got to get back to the hub. You can see we've kind of deforested a little more to make that a little bit easier to traverse. And we have returned. Awesome. All right, hold. So what do we got in the back? Anything we need to take? We'll go in and I guess pick up some of the fuel. We'll just stack that in there. We've got Caterium wire. We've got our coffee cup. Definitely got to grab that. And yeah, let's come on back to that one. How are we doing? 172 power batteries at 100%. That's phenomenal. We're consuming 684, 750 megawatt. And we are currently producing about 1,000-ish or so. So where are we at? So here's our milestone. So we need to make more plastic. Well, we need to make plastic and we need to make rubber. And that comes from refineries, it looks like. What else is there? Is there anything else that we can do? That's going to be plastic. That's going to be rubber. This is going to be plastic. So no matter what, we're going to need to do refineries in order to move onwards and upwards. So let's see what we've got right now. And we'll see if there's anything that maybe makes more sense. So refinery, that's going to require, I'm guessing, an oil extractor right here. I'm assuming you extract oil and then pass it through the refinery. Yeah. Power storage. We got logistics. I mean, we just have improvements everywhere, all the way up to Mark III. Organization, like, haven't really messed with the lights at all, so that's kind of interesting. We've got fluid buffer. Could be nice to have just to make sure that there isn't like a disruption to fluid distribution. Hyper tubes, foundations, walls, all of the windows, the gates. And then architecture out here, outer corners, roof flat, etc. So maybe what we could do is set up a truck station and then see what's required there. Because I know as far as fuel goes, I don't really have a production for fuel that's just ongoing. I'm curious what type of fuel things are going to take. And wasn't there a truck that we can unlock as well? Is that on this tier or is that on the next tier? I didn't see it right away. I know there were trains. That's some bouncy lines. They should be flat. Which lines a little bit? So we go select milestone. We go to tier 6 monorail train. So not the train. I think the bunny said there was a truck. Here's the truck. Industrial manufacturing, a truck. But we are going to need the plastic and we are going to need the rubber. Okay. Your power production lines. Power production lines. You talking about these right here? Your power you mean the power cables like that they're bouncy? So I don't know, bunnies. When you look at the graph, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think things are turning on and turning off is my guess. I mean, we've got a lot of stoppages. So there's a lot of places where machines will stop producing because they don't have anywhere to put their stuff like that. So I'm not too concerned with it right now. And just looking at more of, are we using up any more of this biofuel? So we came in at 173 and this one was at 172. Hasn't budged. To me, that's a plus. I mean, at this point, yeah. If they're not flat, you have power issues. were you here for us powering up the other coal generators? They haven't actually gotten all of their coal yet. They were at like 8, so they were still saturating. So I figured instead of sitting there and watching it saturate. Okay. Yeah, so that we just set up a whole 8 coal generators, and they're currently saturating, so they're not saturated yet. So they're actually not getting coal. Well, they're getting little driplets of coal here and there, and the lights are slowly coming on green. So right now, they're not even outputting anything yet, but we should start seeing them come online at some point. Yeah. So now I'm just trying to decide if we go for oil, just so that we can start unlocking newer tech, or if we try to refine what we got. I mean, I think maybe let's go get some oil. I don't know where to go for oil though. Scan for oil deposits. Oh, can you scan for them? Is that right? Oh, crude oil. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much. Crude oil. So we just mark up a destination and go. I would like to do signs and stuff too, but we're gonna need to go and get our quartz. Oh yeah, there ain't any crude oil close by. Let's let's see. So we got, oh, why do we have crates out here to the south? That's out that way. Oh my gosh, they're so far away. Holy moly. Well, this is Blue Circle Lake. Impure, impure, pure, pure, pure. And there's a singleton out here. I mean, this looks to be quite the deposit right here. So let's head out this way. Purity normal. Purity normal. Purity pure. Okay, so we'll just say oil fields. This is going to be the oil fields. Actually, do we have anything that looks like oil? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just do a hard hat thing, meaning we need to make something there, and we'll call it oil fields. And we could have it come in at black. There we go. And we'll say far. And we'll highlight it, and we'll apply. There we go. All right, so where are we? Double check what we got on us. We've got concrete, we have biofuel, we've got caterium wire, plates, reinforced iron plate. We have a pretty good assortment of goods. So let's head out, yeah? Drop? What do you mean drop? Drop icon for oil. Oh! See, map. Here. Icon. Yeah, that seems great. Thank you so much. That's a great idea, yeah? Shopping list. Oh, smoke will start coming at shopping list. Could you be more specific? Is it like, do I want to set up a to-do list? I don't even know what the oil, what's required yet. Unless you mean like, I assume we'll need an oil refinery, something like that. Oil extractor, like add one of those, I guess. And then refinery, add one of those, I suppose. And then, so we need motors. Oh, okay. Fortunately, we've made some motors out here. That's all I know about, or all I can guess about oil. Not necessarily that that's what's needed. I haven't ever set up oil in any form or function, so I think that's what we need. There we go. Now we've got twice as many motors for one refinery and one extractor. So we just gotta go. I kind of want to clear off these crates. At least we've got the explosives now, but I know that's probably not going to help us with the uranium at all. We definitely could do the whole, like, put a ladder there or something, dash on down, yeah? Oh, the power line? You mean to use the zip line? Let's get that. If it'll let us. Oh, do I have to cut that? That's a bummer. To power the refinery. Oh, well, I mean, I think, as far as a power line, I'd have to have a bunch of these, right? So I guess I'm in a little bit of a loss, and I'm probably gonna end up getting analysis paralysis, just because I don't know how many of these towers I'll need to put in the shopping list. So I know I can already build them. So there's that. So, I mean, that's like a plus, but yeah, we'll have to see. What am I doing? I'm going to build the Transport Explorer. We're out of these things, so we need to grab as much as we can, but we don't have enough space, so we need to now drop stuff. So let's drop cables, Deuterium, and that should allow us to pick up some things. And then now we can build it back again. So we'll go explore here. You can build them when you go there or when you return. Yeah, that would, I think that'll be the best scenario for me right now. All right, sort up, and then we got to deposit again, right? So get that in for fuel. We got our motors. We've got our shards. We've got barrel nuts and the berries. We'll go ahead and get our factory cart, the miner, and let's just stick in our coffee cup, and then we'll grab this right here. You're going to need 2 to 3 refineries each for plastic and rubber if you want to make a lot. Well, okay, that's good to know, Matt. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna grab these crates first because I'm getting a little confused with the icons. So it looks like it's just over on our right side. If I remember, it was down a little bit, and that there's radiation here. So we're just gonna go ahead and get, well, actually, instead of that, let's get our ladder. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a ladder. Yep. Here. Take it. Oh boy. Yoink. Okay. So now I'm just going to dismantle, and dismantle. Okay, off we go. Whew. And for some reason, there's one more crate as well over in this direction. I'm not too sure what happened there. So we'll just nab that, and then we'll be on our way. Caught a bid on mobile. Oh, thank you so much, Corey. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully it's going to round itself out by the time we're over near wherever the oil is. Yep, didn't want to hit the bird. There we go. And the crate is... Where is this crate? Did it come from building? Yeah, it's up there, so it probably came from building. And we've got our motors currently stored. Come up top. All right, let's hold here. Where's this crate? Oh, here? Oh, it's right up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did come from building. So I think our icons are cleaned up now. Oh, thank goodness. That was bugging the heck out of me, let me tell you. So we got Deuterium here. What should we use for Deuterium? I'd like to clean these up because I'm finding them a little difficult to navigate by. For Deuterium, maybe... Well, Deuterium's like electricity and stuff like that, right? Wires, all that. Explosives, more sulfur. Bombs, maybe like this. There we go. That'll be Deuterium. Yeah. And then as far as coal can be... It's not going to be... How about that? Well, no, that's a factory. We could go with... They've got stamps here. I mean, coal mine, I suppose, or rocks, cave. I guess we'll do that. We'll do coal like a rock. The sulfur is more explosive, right? So we can make this like that, like a crash, but it's explosive kind of. Got our space elevator. We got our hub. That's us, our explorer. Up here we have more sulfur, so at least we'll be able to be consistent, and then that'll make it easier for us to navigate, yeah? If you feel I'm backstating too much... Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. for me, it's just more of right now. I was so focused on the coal generation. I admit, flowing from one thing to the next. I'm having some trouble today. I'm feeling a little bit off. If that isn't clear, so I apologize. I'm trying. Stamps. So quartz. I guess this would have been good for quartz, but maybe we'll just make it a cave for now. Yeah. You can use the same icon, but do different colors for miners. Use the rock, black for coal, yellow for sulfur. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I dig it because I'd like to use the rock still. Apply that. Got black for coal. We can make it a little bit lighter there. So coal. We'll go sulfur. And that's sulfur. And then what is this? Oh, limestone. See, that doesn't make much sense. We can get the rock, but kind of make it tannish. All right, I think that'll do. And then over here, we're gonna make this oil. There we go. And then I don't know why we marked that, but that's okay. I might remove this here just because we just want to go to the oil. Okay, that feels a lot better. So now when we look, I can instantly see oil fields. That's so much cleaner to me. So thank you so much for your patience. Yeah. All right, here we go. So off to the oil fields. What's the best way to get there? On the map. We can go down, turn left, and then come up. It'd be really cool when we unlock trucks, because then we could do the whole truck station thing, and then maybe get stuff delivered. I'm curious if we have to... Okay, do I have to go up? It's probably good to know. Doesn't look like it. Because then we can actually get whether we need to pipe the oil to us from very far away or whether we need to get it shipped. Ooh. Can we deal with this? We do have nobelisks, so that's phenomenal. Are you going to Blue Lagoon? I think so. I think so. Is that where there's a lot of oil? Oh, that's not it. Sure. That's one. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to make this trip a few times, you know? Might as well make it a little easier. You can do trucks now. She could use a better truck. Oh, you're talking about the tractor? Is that what you mean? There's oil on the beach of the left side of the map. A little easier to get to. I saw that. I only detected one. Is there more than just the one node? In general, he likes to figure it out for himself and then mull over it. Yeah. Thanks, Corey. You're not wrong. There is more than just the one. There are 4 nodes on the... Oh, okay. Then yeah, that might be easier. Because I did see that one. The only reason why we're headed here is because when we scanned, it was something like 5, 6 nodes or something like that. Make it there or use it. Well, yeah, definitely need to unlock trains before we can do that. But absolutely, I'd love to get trains. I think that'd be awesome. You can use power slugs for them to max them out. Loads of oil to experiment with. Okay, yeah. Then let's do it. Let's go out there. There's one more. There are 13 on the Spiral Coast. Is the Spiral Coast to the west? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm seeing a slug. I don't know if... I'm going to try and grab it before I blow this up. I don't know if it matters. There we go. Excellent. Exploring's fun. Well, I've never been to the Blue Lake. I guess, how far are we? It's north of the map. So right now we are here. We saw there was some type of oil over here. And then we're like equidistant. So I think I'll continue just to see what's over there because I've never been over there. But I have, ooh. I have heard there's a lot of stuff on the west there, so that seems awesome. Ooh, all those purple leaves. We've seen some dangerous things in there. More sulfur topper. I just don't remember what this biome's like. Yeah, it's where you drop the big enemy by... Oh, you remember that? Are we here? Nope, it's in the distance there, highlighted. Don't want to get into the water too much. We might completely drown out. Yeah, that Spiral Coast was... It felt like it was far away. Not that this is close. Well, that beam, I mean, that's not very close either. So we got more Mr. Bean. There's the Bane location. So there's oil out here. This looks pretty desolate. Oh, we got a power slug. Got another power slug. In the distance, I see more poison. And it seems like mushrooms or something. Okay. Let's take a look. Easier and cheaper to run power lines than it is to run pipes. Is that in reference to just us sending power over there in order to do the production? Yoink. I like how we can get hung up on a mushroom. All right, on our way down. A little bit of a ding there. Wow, this is super uneven. There we go. I'm guessing that's copper, yeah. Should be able to unlock trains. I can't unlock trains. I mean, I can unlock trains, but in order to do so, it looks like I'm going to need rubber and plastic. And that's why we're going to the refinery. Not that, it's not that I don't want to unlock trains. I absolutely would love, I'm one of those kids that really wanted train sets as a kid, but they were super expensive. So yes, I absolutely want more train. Oh my God, is that a drive? Is that a drive we see? Hello, nurse. Computers? What in the world? Oh my gosh, that's not that's not good. Okay, let's see. Yoink. Want to shoot stuffs? Hello. Got our basher. I don't know if we impacted there. Oh, yeah, we did. Aim high. There's some serious drop. Ooh, a little bit too high. There we go. God, it's like a death march. Oh my gosh. Those little guys are terrifying. You know what? Let's just charge that thing and whack it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're almost dead. Okay, cool. Woo. All right. Well, let's just eat some... Oh, wait a minute. We've got inhalers. That's a good time for it. Holy moly. All right, hide that. Now let's take a look. We got computers. What in the world? Encased industrial beams. Very nice. I dig that. Not enough space. Okay, fair enough. Wow, that's crazy. Never had computers before. Definitely put that on the side. We got more slugs. And we can stick in, I guess, one of each here. And we'll stick in some cables. Okay, let's go. Wow, encased beams. That's phenomenal. Hatcher remains that we can turn into protein cards. And eventually the DNA. We got screws. I think that might be it. Maybe some stuff in the water. Oh, there's like... I mean, I guess we don't need this, but... there's some copper wire out here. And then here's the pod. What do we got? Repairs needed for rubber. Oh, yeah. So we don't have the rubber, but what we can do is mark it, right? So let's get a mark. It's at our current position. Right there. And we're going to see pod for rubber like that. And then we'll just... Is there anything that's sort of like, hey, do it? Question mark. We'll do... Or here we go. Warning. No, we'll do question mark. There we go. Question mark. And we'll make it, I don't know, vibrant. There we go. Free stuff. Can't help looting it. It's true. It's true. We got to take it. We got to take it when we can. You're absolutely right. And I don't think any of these... Oh, hello. Free stuff. Perfect. Thank you so much. Go ahead and sort out. Perfect. All right. Let's get back into the Explorer. So where's this beam now? We're closer. Not completely... And it's all like misty now. Oh, look at that, slugs. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hello, stingers. Maybe we can just kind of give them a little bop. Wow, that's a rough and tough stinger. Hold up. So... Fortunately, it doesn't take too many hits on these little guys. Not enough space for the remains. Let's take and drop here, yeah? Nab it, perfect. Do you remember to get the hard drive sometime too? Well, yeah, that's why I put the... Did you see I put down the icon? And that's just a reminder that I need 4 rubber, but I don't even... I've never made rubber before. That's why we're doing the... I think the oil refinery will allow us to do rubber. We actually can't pick that up yet because we need more space. So we're going to have to probably craft some things. So let's go into crafting. We can do hatcher proteins. Oh, but we don't have enough space yet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's do a swap out. Someone attacking me? A little bit nervous here. So many new things, yeah? Oil will allow you to do rubber. Oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal. That's what I like to hear. That's awesome. Okay, so we'll drop the 2 encased beams, which sounds scary, but we'll do the stinger protein. We'll do the hatcher protein. That'll bring them together. We can... Yeah, I think that's... Oh, and then we got the pedals. We can drop the pedals. And I'm going to get those beams back, yeah? Where did we put them? Uh-oh. Where did they... Oh, they're on top? Oh, can I drive with them on top? Oh, no, they just stay there. Okay. I thought maybe they did. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Yeah, then we got this here. Okay, excellent. And then we got the slug. I don't know if we got room for that. Not enough space for the slug, so we'll just drop the leaves. Drop the 5 petals. And go. You're taking the dangerous oil, safer on the beach. Oh, there's dangerous oil? I just wanted to get in the general vicinity. I'm hearing all the kinds of enemies. There's, I guess we can do a scan here again. While you now can do oil, I'd check to make sure you don't need another unlock for plastic and rubber. We don't. I can guarantee it. We don't. So where are we at? This would probably be the beach, right? Impure and normal. Okay, so I'm just going to put nuclear stamps on them. Just gets a little bit faster. A few spiders. So I don't know if we can see... Oh, highlight stamp. There we go. Highlight stamp. So it's close by. So there's all these. So I definitely want to remove those. I don't know if that sparkly thing, if that's oil. To me, it looks like copper, but let's get a little bit of elevation. Now we're going to switch over. I mean, I guess we could do the explosive too. We do have the Nobelisk. I mean, that'd be very helpful. I don't know how far we can get this thing. Almost. That was oil, the sparkly. Oh, cool. We got the plasma spitter. We live dangerously. Seem more efficient. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Much easier to go beat him up. Yeah, seriously. The sparkly was the oil. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, okay. So we need to craft. Well, we'll just make a craft bench. It's probably a little bit easier. So we'll just get a craft bench there. Get on in, and then we can make a, well, can't do the power shard yet. Okay, so here. Spitter protein. That'll make the slot. And we can pick up the hatcher remains. And we can also make a storage box, so that'll work out well as well. Refineries make rubber and plastic as byproduct when making purple. What's the purple? That sounds fancy. All right, we're gonna dismantle this. Let's go back to the vehicle. Bring that over. I don't want to be too far away. There we go. Ooh, hello. We can make the other power shard, combine them. And then that frees up a spot because we can transfer it over with the other one. There we go. That's going to be great. And we look elsewhere. Now we've got 3 slots instead. That's awesome. I think I'll just grab... We'll grab the motors because we're going to need the motors. We can grab the... I think we got everything else, so that should be fine. All right, great. Ooh, and a jetpack. That's crazy. I know that I was talking a little bit earlier about how incredible it was that all the videos that I did see, people were able to fly around, and that made it so much easier, it seemed like, to build. So that I'm definitely looking forward to that whenever that comes. I think it's going to be great. Okay, so let's look. What do we got here? Crude oil. Impure. So we're probably going to need an oil extractor, right? Normal extraction rate 120 cubic meters of oil per minute. Head lift 10 meters allows fluid to be transported. 10 meters upwards can be built on an oil node to extract crude oil. Extraction rates depend on node purity. So there is one. And actually, the refinery, what's the deal with the refinery? Refines fluid and or solid parts into other parts. Contains both a conveyor belt and a pipe input and output to allow for the automation of various recipes. And if we just place this somewhere, what's the input necessary, right? Is it the crude oil? So we want to make plastic, residual rubber. Well, I guess we could make plastic, and there's a byproduct of purple, right? There's rubber. So if we're doing rubber, it's just straight crude oil. If we're doing plastic, then it's straight crude oil. Okay. And if we are doing residual plastic, oh, the cost is polymer resin, it looks like. I don't have that. Oh, I forgot it shows us the cost when I mouse over. So this is straight crude oil. That's straight crude oil. This is purple, which I'm guessing is the byproduct from this, right? The output has heavy oil residue in order to make petroleum coke used for crafting. We got residual rubber, which uses the polymer resin. And then residual fuel uses the purple. And then fuel uses straight crude oil, right? And then we've got the byproduct, which is polymer resin. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So we're going to need a lot of refineries, it seems like. So what's the input if I want to make like just plastic and rubber? So it's going to be 30 in for plastic and then 30 in for rubber. And if we've got the crude, what's the output naturally? So we have an output of 2 meter cubed is 60 meter cubed per minute. So we can power 2 refineries. Is that how that works? Oh, that's handy. That's super handy. Okay, that's great. Awesome. Well, let's get some foundations. I mean, I guess we can get on top of the water. I don't know if we need... Actually, what other oil is out there? So we got one right here. There's one right there. Oh, nice. What quality is this? Normal. So this should be double, right? So I could get 120 out of this. Is that right? So we'll go oil extractor. And it's 120 cubic meters. Oh, that's phenomenal. I mean, it's not even that far. So between these, we can get 180. Yeah. Normal equals 300 if you boost it. Oh my. So this was 60 and 120. So we can get 180 out of this, yeah. Pure is 600, impure is 150. Jeez. Well, it doesn't look like we need water right now. Is there coal in this area? Not that we need it, but because it's the only thing that I know of where we need to sort of pump water, right? Coal's 468 meters. Yeah, so 940 meters. Okay, so in theory we could just, yeah, be on the beach. We don't have to build on top of the water. So let's make a little space and we'll get some type of foundation going. And then we'll use our explorer. We'll just tuck it in and we'll use it as our crafting bench. So let's cut these out. And we're going to get our foundation. You'll need a lot of space, a lot of refineries, whole bunch. I think as long as we start with a foundation higher up, then we shouldn't have any real issues. So I could switch over to 4. And it's just going to allow us to make sure that we're not getting any sort of shenanigans when it comes to stuff sticking through like that. So, oops. We'll get almost on the water. And since this is in between both the nodes, we can feed from both sides, which I think will be kind of interesting. Still building on the water will be easier if it's flat build space. So what are we at here? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make it at least 6. And where are we at? Okay, so oil extractor, refineries. So we need oil coming in, and it can come from 2 different directions, right? So we could have it pipe out in that direction. We could have it pipe out this direction. Let's put down the extractors. It'll be easier to see. So it's going to come this way. Go 2. There you go. Once I get it done, I'm just over it all. Oil's always where I quit the game. Oh, really? Why is that? Is it just a lot of work at that point, Farinanthus? Into storage tanks first? Sure. Yeah, I mean, you bunnies know best here. I've never done this before. We could have, yeah, storage tanks. So that'll be organization, I guess. Is that right? Fluid buffer. Is that what you mean? I mean, it's any fluid, so I'd assume so. Yeah. And I don't know if it matters the direction. Probably can go in any direction and then come out the other way. Looks like you got an arrow going both directions here. And it can hold 400 cubic meters. So what we can do is come in on half. So this could be our, let's say, our buffer wall. And then I guess we could shrink this down. We'll be at half. Does that work? So 2 meter. Oh, there we go. And then that means if I want, I could actually raise this to 4. And I think it'll line up. And we'll go ahead and do reduction, oil extractor, and come out this way. Yep, there we go. Awesome. Look at that. That's great. There's so much other fun after fuel, after oil. I just want trains. I think trains are going to be awesome, right? I think trains are going to be phenomenal. So that's 60. In theory, we could overclock one and then keep the other one, and then you could have them both be 120 on the output, and we'd have 240 cubic meters in. So how many refineries, if we want to make, let's say, like half plastic and half rubber, how many refineries can we support, right? So we can do 180, right, so far. And I think it was, I forgot already, was it 30 in? Okay, so, and I think they were both the same. So we'd be able to say, right now it's 60 and 120, so 180 and 30, we can support up to 6 refineries. Or we can do 240, and then we've got 30. We can support up to 8 refineries. So maybe we'll start with that. Yeah, you need hard disk drive to research those, if you get the good recipes or not. The good recipes. Oh my. I wonder what the good recipes are. Yeah. That way, if at some point in the future, if you get to the point where your processing stops, you have filled your containers, you still have more oil too. Oh, power might be a problem for this. I haven't really calculated that. Yeah. Yeah, so we got something similar on this side. So since they're coming from 2 different directions, maybe building on the water is a good idea. Because then we could have maybe the tanks up on this level. And then they're going to be coming from sort of the same rank, as opposed to needing to pipe in from 2 different directions over and over and over. How wide are their refineries? So it's like 2 blocks-ish. Is that right? Maybe a little longer than 2 blocks. 3 blocks or so. So they're facing the wrong way though. And we will need motors. So it would be like... Aluminium batteries. Nuke power is when it drives you nuts. You have 2 power shards. You could use 1 on each extractor. Can service more refineries. That's true. I just don't know if I necessarily want to just yet. Just because I don't know if I have the materials for a lot of refineries right now. There we go. We'll start with that. And we'll have like 3. But we need more motors. Okay, I think motors were stators and rotors. I think that's the combination. I think it's 2 and 2. I do recall making a bunch of motors. And this is where I'll have to do the crafting on my own. So yeah, we need stators. And if... Actually, what's it take to make the motor? There we go. So motor is 2 stator each, 2 and 2. Okay, so let's say it's how many for the refinery? It's going to be 10. And I want to have, let's say, 4 more. So I need 40 motors. Oops. So I'm going to need like 80 stator. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need 80 stator. And then I should have... I'm going to need more rotors as well, but... So maybe we can start with like 4, yeah? This is where it's nice to have automated earlier stuff. So I do, and this is, it's back at the hub though. I actually have all of these materials already. It's, I think we've got a whole storage container of stators, and we've got a whole 2 storage containers of rotors, but it's back at the hub. Obviously, this is where the bunnies were saying if you have a to-do list, that's very, very helpful because you don't have to do this on the fly. But I didn't really know what we were going to need, so that was kind of the chicken and the egg thing, right? So it's going to be, oops. It's going to be really cool. Let's start with 4. 4 should suffice, I think, for now. So we should be able to get, so it's 10 each. So we just need like 40 right now because we need 2 more. Yep. At least for now, you're going to have to run a line from your... Yep, I will. Good news is you'll have turbo fuel power plants to give you more power. So, I mean, what would you do if you don't run a line from your power grid, right? Because I will need to go back and I will need to run the power towers. 8, 9, and 10. Plan F for flying by the seat of our pants. Oh, that... Ain't that the normal thing around here? That's right, Corey. I'm glad you're here for it. All right, for now, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have them all in line. Oh, I didn't make the motors yet. It wouldn't hurt to have them in line. I was kind of thinking, you know, one half would be one thing, one half would be the other, but no, we'll have them in line. So we got motors. We're gonna need 20. There we go. So once we got 20 motors, we can make those 2 refineries. We'll have 2 and 2. It's gonna be 60 in, 60 in. So in theory, we only really need to pipe in from one of the extractors because we've got a normal node out there that outputs 120, and that'll serve all of our needs. So that's going to be great. And we're going to go ahead and try and use some of what we learned from the last time where we were using that horizontal to vertical mode, and then we'll see how that goes. So slowly but surely, every time we do something, we're incorporating something new. So I'm hoping we'll be able to get out our plastic and our rubber and stuff like that. Obviously, we're going to have to kind of go back, or maybe we'll start by doing it backwards. We'll have the tower out here, get that hooked up so that everything's hooked up to the tower, and then we'll start running towers all the way back home. And then that way it'll have power as soon as we connect it to the rest of the grid. And then we'll see whether or not we're at a huge deficit all of a sudden. That's the best way. No planning here. You just kind of hook it up and see whether or not there's a giant dip. Yep. So that's 120. So that's great. So maybe for now, we'll just kind of leave that there. Let that one chill. We'll go with another. And we got another out here. So as far as buffers, so I haven't really thought about where to put buffers and stuff like that. So fluid buffers, I mean, I guess you could just pass it through the fluid buffer. That's like one way to do it, right? I mean, I guess we could have multiple fluid buffers, and it should just pass through as long as there's a need, right? So we'll kind of go up and go pipeline mark 1 in, and then we can come out. Yeah, that's what you were thinking. Okay, great. Can I fit one more? 1, 2. There we go. Hey, Petrie. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. And I hope you have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one, man. All right, there we go. So we'll fill up to 1,200 cubic meters of buffer. Actually, where is the direction of our hub? So it's going to be back this way. So we're going to want to run power lines maybe on top of the mushroom. Is that too ambitious? I don't think it's too ambitious. Do you? You could hook the impure directly into an oil burning power plant. Oil burning power plant. What? Oil burning power plant. Is a biomass burner an oil burning power plant? Or cold? Do we have an oil burning power plant? is that a different thing? Is that coming? Or do I already have it? I just don't know it as that yet. Let's see. So I was looking for the ladder. So that's organization. We got... Oh, not organization. Architecture. There we go. So ladder. We'll get this set. I'm going to suppose I'll get... Yep. There we go. You know what? I'm going to use the stackables instead. So we'll switch that up. Doesn't look like we have it yet. Okay. Was curious. And zoop. And up. Excellent. All right, so let's see if we can't build a tower up here. Might need to put down some foundation. Ew, there's hostiles. I don't like the sound of that. That'd sound good. All right, well, this is my one thing I'm not used to is... Actually, I'm not used to a lot of things, but... Oh, boy. What a jerk face. Is building upwards. With all of our... Oh, it's that. Oh, fireflies. Oh, that's not good. Hold up. I'm not used to all the hot bars yet. Switching hot bars. And I think there will be a number there. And then it's not. Still getting used to it. Ah, I see it. I see it. There she is. Curious how much of a monstrous drop that is. You know what? I think it's going to be better to build a ramp here, actually, now that I'm seeing it. So we'll kind of just do that. Yeah, let's zoop up a ramp. Whoa. Hello. She just disappeared from me. There we go. High ground. Big egg yolk. There we go. And I don't know what that thing is up there. What are those? Oh, there's another one. Gotta build before you can walk on it. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, when it... Did that move? Is that alive or is that just the wind? Is that the wind? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Yoink. So what I will do is get the Nobilis, because I haven't been able to hurt these yet. And they come out and do all kinds of crazy things. Yoink. Does that work? All right, that worked. Excellent. Oh, nice. There's another slug up here. Oh, perfect. Yes, I love Nobelisks. Why didn't we get these earlier? Phenomenal. All right. Sluggy. There's a few more here, including that gentleman. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. Okay. All right. Whew. Nobelisk. It's a plant. They just hurt you. I mean, I'd rather they not be there. They look like they have legs. Thank you, Clocky. I guess we're getting better at blowing things up. They got bacon mushrooms. Oh, there we go. We got one more here. Apparently we hit a hatcher main earlier. I didn't even notice. There we go. Excellent. Or plasma spitter. Excellent. Okay, perfect. So we've got what we need. We can actually build up a tower here. That was the whole point. Yeah. It's a plant. It's a plant. All right. So we'll switch back to 1. There we go. So power tower. Let's get a foundation. And we'll build one of these. Excellent. So if we had to come down, that's a little precarious. If we had it float. I think I'll just have it back off the edge, and then that should make it easier. There we go. Perfect. Dangerous nature in the way, blow it up. That's the way, Arknook. That's the way. Oh, unless I can't say that. Oh, I just choose not to. All right, so I mean, I guess we could have a tower like here. I mean, I guess that defeats the purpose. I should just use the tower straight up, right? And we can see the hub in the distance. I figured it was going to be a good idea to be up here, and now I'm not so sure. And we built all those foundations. Straight line. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. There we go. And then we'll just work off of that. So drop this. And we should probably set another tower. Pick up the beach. Wow. Like how far? Wire's too long. Get it right on the beach. And then at least we know that it's already in progress, headed in that direction. So we'll get down, we'll dismantle these. Hold up. All right. And we'll grab, actually we can mark up, hit G, and we'll mark all of the stackables. And we'll get rid of our tower here. Okay, excellent. So that's a clear. So now it's just a matter of hooking this up. And we can handle... We'll get a power Mark II. Maybe just on the corner here. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually not so sure if I need all this. So I might get that and put that there instead. All right, great. Okay. So to come up here, I mean, I guess I might not have enough room. That's what I'm guessing. So let's get a pipe. We're horizontal to vertical. If we come up... Oh, we do have enough room. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. Well, that works. I dig it. That is really nice. It's a pretty nice bend there. And then now we just got to figure this out, yeah? So we're going to divvy up 120 amongst 4. They'll each get 30. That works out well. So we'll just go ahead and line up the junction. It's going to be right, let's say, there. Oh, that's lovely. Perfect. Get our pipe right in, and then we'll just do the same. So we'll come around. Bring it by till we see green. There we go. Great. And route pipe. Oh my god. That's not it. That is not it. There it is. No, it's not. Wow. Okay, let me stand in front of it. Hold. There we go. My goodness. All the way through. Yeah, see, that's off too. I think I was going on the middle of the machine and not the middle of the, yeah, you have 3 green lines, center of machine. Okay, gotcha. In, and there we go, finally. Okay, great. So that's all lined up. A little bit off here, that's fine. And I guess we could just pass it that way. Is it just going to go diagonally? Yeah, it does look like it just goes diagonally for that. I mean, what we could do is have it introduce a little bit of a kink. Like that. Oh, it seems like it goes too far. So we got to remember that, like, line it up and go back 2 clicks, right? I think is the idea. So if we want it here, then we got to go. So we got to be here. We want 1, 2. And we go 1, 2. Actually, how do you get there? It's, I know if I want to make a 90 degree, but it's so close that I think you can't. Can you really get a 90 degree off of that? I almost feel like I should start introducing it one at a time at each buffer or something like that. Because what I'd rather do is get a support. So let's do this. I'm gonna get a support. So we'll go with not hypertube. We'll go with logistics, and we'll grab our pipeline support. There we go. And we'll just kind of have it a little bit closer here. And we'll cut that. Bring that up. And then round it straight. There we go. I think that'll probably be better. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Make it angled. So now we just need to feed in. So let's see, we got plastic. We just need the crude oil. So it can feed in more, but we're just feeding in the crude oil. So we're gonna have 2 on plastic, and we're gonna have 2 on rubber. There you go. In theory, they'll all have power. That'll have power. That's great. So we just need some place to put the stuff, right? I'm assuming it's a solid good. I don't know if that's the case or not, but it's just my assumption. So we'll get our storage container. Oh, that's 0. Oops. So does that mean that it'll come out here? Output. Oh, heavy oil residue output. And I'm guessing that's a fluid. So we'll need some place to collect the fluids. Okay, so we might need to do that whole setup here as well, just so that we can have all that go somewhere. Because I think, do all of them have a heavy oil residue? That's 1 cubic meter. That's 2 cubic meters. So yeah, it looks like they will have the residue. Doesn't seem to snap. Missing copper sheets. Beans and hot dogs, that's your next meal. Oh yeah? Do you have any type of bean in particular? Or are you eating like just like black beans and hot dog, or no? I mean, you got a lot of protein there, yeah? We need some copper sheets. Well, I don't have any ingots. Pretty sure. Yeah, we go not affordable recipe, but I just want to double check here. Copper ingots, I think, turn into sheets. Is that right? Yeah, we're gonna need copper ingots, but we don't have any. If there is copper around, we could just throw down a portable miner. $485, $577. I mean, I'm gonna need to go back anyway. Yeah, baked beans, brown ones. Ooh, nice, nice. And then I think I'll need a little more room for some storage containers. And we'll have one that's plastic and one that is, yeah, we'll have one plastic and one rubber. So got container, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Thank you. You have a huge 28-ounce can? Oh, heck yes. There's a not bushes, but it's like a ranch style bean that I really like. It's pretty cheap on Amazon. So we got one container. And we can have the lift. It's going to be in reverse. Bring that in from that direction. And then we'll have an ascending lift. Let's have one there. And we'll do the same for all of them. We'll have ascending lifts. You like bushes and B&M? Ooh. I'm trying to think. I literally have a bunch of black beans in the wall behind me, but I don't remember which brand it was. Ooh, it might be a little too far here. Yeah, it might be a little bit too far. I mean, we might be able to merge in perfectly there, but that seems a little sus. So I might get a little more distance. It just seems easier to work with.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Why harvest alien artifacts? That's the question. All right, storage container. Ah, there is the lineup. Perfect. So we've got reverse. We'll go and flip it around. Excellent. And we're going to do the same here. Perfect. And then we're just going to switch over to default so that we'll be able to... Is that's not it? Oh, no, we already have that set. Okay, perfect. So we can have a... If I built it straight across, it's at an angle. because what I lined the container up with was not the port. Okay, so there's the port. There's the green.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I'm guessing that means we've got an artifact out here. And hold. So that should actually line up, and we want it to come on. Actually, what we could do is do the triple stack. Actually, I'll flip this around. I know this seems weird, but what I want to do is make it so that I could come on the inside and pick stuff up.
Harvest it.
So we could, in theory, just have it run right across like that, which totally lines up. That's great. And then we'll just pass it down from... Oh my god, okay.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Thank you. And we'll just reverse it down like that, yeah. If it's nagging you like it is, why wouldn't you have an artifact nearby? Oh, if it's nagging me. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't know. You'll get sick of her and just loot it. Yeah, probably. Hold. There we go. And that takes care of our need for a lift on this side. Have the hangout. Okay.
Harvest.
Thanks, lady. Okay, so we just need to merge these two together. So I'll start with, I think, because all we need to do is really set up the lane going this way, right? So if we come up this way, 3. What's the output, actually? Output is 20, so that's not much at all. And then we can kind of have our merge. So first merge. If it go that way. And then we can get our... No, that won't do it. Oh, that's what I did. So last time it was 2 up, right? So if I do this... I keep forgetting... Mute for artifacts, yeah? There it is. There it is. Type that in. And in. Oh my goodness. There we go. Finally. Great. And we just need to do something similar. That direction. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I think Svergen said I could just attach it like that and that takes care of business. Isn't that right? Wait a minute. I could totally... I think that's what you taught me. Oh my gosh. I could have just done that. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Well, there's that. Yeah, let me do that. That seems a lot easier. I forgot my lessons. See? This is what happens. So snap it, boom, boom, just like that. Then we would just want this one to face towards the container, and then we just route over and route through. Can mute the talking, but it would also mute Ada when she tells you about the new stuff that you get. Oh man. I think that's that. And then we just need to pass, let's see, the oil residue. That's what it was. We were doing that, but we need the copper sheets. That's what it is. Okay, so when that all comes out, I mean, I guess we'll have a buffer. So we get a fluid buffer here, but we need copper sheets. Okay, perfect. So all of this will power as soon as we hook it up. So let's start routing this back. Almost makes me think we don't even need to bring our explorer with us. So we're coming over. And we'll get on the opposite. Got Mr. Bean here. Oh, hello. So I'm going to want to route... There we go. Power that way. There it is. But it seems like we're obstructed, right? So where can we go? Probably best if we get on top of the mushrooms. I wish... Can you even really call these mushrooms? Maybe up here? Oops. Player in the way. Right there. I almost think like it would be a lot nicer if we were up there, but that's fine. And we just gotta keep heading towards that hub. Keep heading towards the hub. Up above. Ooh boy, look at that. That's magical. I really want to blow that up, but we'll worry about that later. I wonder if someone wanted to build on Mr. Bean. I mean, that would be glorious. You could have like a little bit of a saddle on the back, or a little tiny hut or something like that. That'd be great. All right, so we're headed to the hub. I guess the way to get up was behind us. I do remember the little mushrooms, but we kind of just jumped right off. So I don't know if that's necessarily going to be a ramp. Nope, nope, nope. I think we got it. I think we got it. Or maybe we just build a ramp. That might be what we have to do. Or I know. Let's just deconstruct the vehicle, right? And what do we have inside? Yeah, we'll need that later, but fortunately it's marked up as a crate, so we can get that back. Let's go. He's a bouncy bounce, because you can jump on him, right? You can bounce on the back of him. We found that out. Just need a better angle. Oh, hello, slug. Definitely take that. Hey there, Mr. Bean. He's such a sweetie. Ah, drat. Well, I could... I'm going to get rid of the hatcher remains for now. We'll grab that. Just definitely want the shards. And where is our powered tower? Oh, there it is. I'm just going to leave that there. So it's going to take us through that one sort of like purple leaf forest or whatnot. little bit higher. I like that we can put it where we can't even go necessarily right away. Yeah, I might want to walk that up there. So we're on 6. We'll go at a 4 meter. And we're going to zoom all the way up. There you go. Stackable poles. And oh my god. Okay, here we go. I'm waiting to blow these things up anyway. Might as well get the ones just close by. And I think that's okay. All right. So we'll just build a tower. And then we'll connect a line to it. Unless we got to go and connect to the top of it. Like something out of Star Wars. There we go. So, and we'll clear out the rest. There it is. Giving me explosives. Who thought that would end well? Isn't that the truth? I mean, the thing is, I feel like it ended well. I think it's a great addition. I'm glad that we've got explosives, and I wouldn't want it any other way. I think they did the right thing by giving us explosives. If they didn't, how could we get rid of all this foliage and plants and stuff? All right, got the... Oh, no. I don't want to fall off yet. There we go. Thank you. Sometimes you got to charge into it. Then you got the space. Okay, great. I hear some more. Just trying to get a little bit of height here so we can see. Ew, are you going to talk to me again? Yep. She going to talk to us? Oh, there's a tower. There's a tower. Okay. We can put one right here. Right through the mushroom. Sure, that's fine. This is fine, right? I don't know how it's going to affect the zip line. It'll probably pop us right off. Yeah, it's not very nice. How far can we send this if we were to connect? Get another tower like... That's going to be lovely to maintain right on top of this mushroom thing. Maybe we can shift this over a little bit. Large power towers were great. Yeah. I don't even know what it's like without them, right? So let's make another tower and hope that this is going to allow us to not trip a horrible, horrible death. There we go. I think that's a little more acceptable. One thing I need to learn is that depending on the facing, like which side the ladder is, that helps a great deal with whether or not the power lines are going to be uninterruptible or not. Because you get these nice contiguous lines, right? I might want to cut this down. I don't know if, you know, going through the leaves and stuff is going to be a problem. So we'll get our heavy chainsaw. Clear the way. Excellent. Speaking of Star Wars, I'm making you my Anakin to my Palpatine. I'm going to tempt you to the modded side of the Force. Have you heard of Mod Plagius the Wise? Plagius? Mod Plagius? What's that? Is that for this game? There we go. We're covering a lot of ground. So it's going to be really nice to be able to zip right back. We need copper sheets the next time we go back. I don't know if there's a clean way up here. And we might be too far away. Yeah, this is definitely the longest part of all this. It's needing to route the power. Like, I definitely want to be up there. So I guess I'm going to have to build again. He. Who is he? That would teleport items around? Oh, wow. That's cool. I'm all about the teleportation. Stackable pipelines. I assume we can zoop. There we go. A joke with truth. Oh, I don't get it. I'm sorry. I've been having a bit of a day. So I blame it on that. Can we hop on up? Oh, boy. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Okay, let's build a foundation. That's better. And clear. Yoink. And all of those. There we go. Okay, great. And we'll zoom up. And over. And clear. Awesome. Now we just need to maybe cut our way through this a little bit, because I'm not really seeing too much here. I'm telling you about some mods you can use after you play the... Oh, gosh. A conveyor belt that teleports stuff. So this leads to our oil field in this direction. And I need to be able to see the tower. There's a tower. Is that the one that's on top? Oh my gosh. I think it might be. Well, let's see if we can't build one here. There's the ladder. Let's get more height, but clear the tree. It's like I don't even know what to think about mods at all, because the game has so much already. Yeah, I think I might have gone too far. Maybe I went too far. So if we get this, maybe we can put it on top of that mushroom tower. Floor is too steep. How far across the way? Invalid aim location. That's not. So there's going to be a break in the line right now. The hub elevator. Oh, we're so close. Can't build there. Maybe through there. Battle ticket a good amount. It's a teleporter that you can hook a conveyor to. Oh, a good amount of stuff. Or a good amount of mods. So these lines, we'll have to cut this. And we'll have to cut this. Okay, cool. But I'm just not sure again. If we start zipping around, is it going to cause problems? There we go, cut through. And let's put this on more solid ground. And then we can build from here again. This is one giant leapfrog. Here, and ta-da, there we go. And there she is. There's our base. I'm using Battletech as an example because I know that you will get it. Gotcha. And what about Battletech? You said it's a teleporter that you can hook a conveyor to. Battletech had a good amount. A good amount of teleportation? Or a good amount of mods? We do have existing towers. Can we hook into that? Oh, we can. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. Okay. So now, oh yeah, we wanted to get ourselves some copper, right? So let's zip on there. Oh, we're too full. Yeah, we're all the way full. Holy moly. Mods. Yes. Yeah. Ton of mods. I can imagine how, well, yeah, I was going to say, I can imagine how intimidating it would be when you're getting started. And I know I was intimidated, yeah. I'll leave you to it. Be fun to see how far you got next time I have time to look in. Little bits, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah. High five. Which I totally forgot that Raven gave me a smoothie, so that's awesome. Weird spot here. So we need to get some copper sheets, yeah? Copper sheets. Oh, hang on. So what are we low on? I guess we can also dump stuff off because we can't pick up any copper sheets right now. I know you played BTA and Rogue Tech. Oh, no copper sheets. Okay, so let's see. Let's get to... Do we have any space? We don't have any space. What we can do... So let's go affordable recipes, hog protein. We're going to go ahead and get these back stacked into the protein cards. We'll clear that out. But we've got... Yeah, we'll go ahead and put in all the cards. There we go. We got bacon agaric. We'll clear that. We can make more power shards, which are going to be really, really, really helpful. And we'll do the other one for all the colors. So that's going to merge a lot of slots. Let's see. So berries, barrel nut, computers. So we're not going to be using the computers yet. So we can go ahead and store those. Encased. Yeah, I don't think I have any problems with any of these now. Okay, great. So we need to get some copper sheeting because we were short on that. We couldn't actually finish up all of our pipelines and things like that because of it. So we'll get 1 and 2 stack. Cables. I mean, I guess we could complete the stack and then just get the excess and toss that back. We've got copper wire. I don't think we need more, so we'll hang on that. We have enough reinforced items. Do we have any concrete? We do have some concrete, but we're going to at least top off the second stack. And put that back. There we go. I know we wanted to do motors, right? We wanted motors. So fortunately, we've got motors here. So we got 28 motors. We also have stators up here. So if we get 100, actually let's get, yeah, we'll get 100. We'll get 100. And then we need rotors as well. We'll be able to get these, get 100 here. And then if we stick that into the assembler, we'll be crafting a little bit more. So there's the 100, there's the 100, and that'll make some motors. So it's going to be 50 motors, I believe. So do we need more rotors as a result? We've got 26. We can definitely take a little more. We'll take a stack and then we'll put in the remainder. We don't need any stators, so that's fine. I guess we can drop off some of the wood here. And do we need rods? We don't need rods. Do we need plates? We don't need plates. I think everything else is okay. I think we're okay. So I am curious about the power though. Last time we were here, this is at 172. It's still at 172, which is phenomenal. So we're actually making 900. It says production 1125, production 925, etc. Capacity 1270, etc. So we'll just get that sorted out. We'll put this in. Now we can go back. So let's see. We'll go. We could use the zip line going upwards, right? We can get back up top. And we're going to zip our way over. It'll be interesting to see because there is a break in the line, so we can't go all the way. But let's do it. There we go. All right. I think we can hold down, is it shift? So if I let go and I hold shift, I mean, I guess it's a little bit faster. And look at that. That's actually a clear lane. So we just shift right over to the next one. That's great. And shift again. There we go. So it's actually coming together now. Oh, look at that. There's another hard drive up there in theory. So I kind of want to mark that. So I guess maybe we'll hop off here. Take a quick gander. I mean, the line stops anyway. So we can go up there. That one's all twisted there. Ooh. I'm hearing that. Tell you what, let's mark it, go. I might be able to hop up from here. Yoink. Yo. I don't want to fall. All right, here we go. I'm curious if I can probably just hop off here and get up to the same level. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. There we go. We've got... That's the big one, I think. Apparently this provides some cover. Wow, that's super helpful. That's super helpful. It doesn't want us to get to the hard disk drive. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Excellent. I definitely want to rotate this tower if possible. Because look at how twisted this is. Excellent. All right. So what's in here? We'll clear these guys. And they probably have a lot of stuff to pick up. All right. So what do we got? Drop pod, pull handle. Oh, that's it? Awesome. I'll take it. Oh, because it just took some black powder. Oh, that's phenomenal. Well, we got the hard drive. That's great. What else there to grab? There's more copper wire. There's... Is that it? I mean, I'm fine with that. Don't get me wrong. How about this? Great. I don't really have a lot of room anyway, so that's great. Oh, I guess I was told... If you build a pole here, then you know that you got it. So that's great. We'll do it. And I see what looks to be a slug over here. I don't know if we've got the room for it. We do. And while we're here and not up here, we can actually rotate this tower. So we'll put another one down and we'll make sure that the ladder's facing left and right. And we can join them up. So it's not all twisted. There we go. Wow, the house super productive. Oh, we were close. Configure power tower platform. Oh, nice. Ah, she's floating. It's all right. You can also build a MAM and get the hard disk. Oh, you're right. You are correct. Well, let's see if we can't slide over to the next one and then we'll get there. Because I think it'll be easier to build over here, let's say. Or here. Can I pass through this? Or I'm going to smack my face. Oh, I smacked my face. Okay. Nice thing is, we can build that MAM. For the 10 minutes. Oh, we analyzed one before. I forgot. Never picked it up. Pure quartz crystal comes off of water plus quartz. So if we're looking, the original... gets 22.5 per minute, and this is 52.5. I don't know if we need quartz crystal that critically. Steel ingots between compacted coal and iron ore, or bio coal. You can turn biomass into coal. Oh, I mean, that's interesting. Biomass into coal. Well, I mean, I guess another way to get steel ingots would be useful. So, and this is 45, standard recipe's 45 per minute between coal and iron. And if you use compacted coal, you use double the iron, but it's slower. Say what now? Oh, this gets you 10 steel ingots. 10 steel ingots at 37.5 per minute, as opposed to, I think 3 steel ingots at 45 per minute, yeah? I guess I'll choose that one. And then we've got our hard disk drive, and we'll go in and scan that at the same time. There we go. I had so many baked beans, I chopped up a lot of hot dogs. I have enough for 2 meals. Oh, heck yes. There you go. It's always nice when you get extra value and you don't have to keep making stuff, yeah? That's phenomenal. Good job. All right, so this should take us all the way back. We have a bit of a gap, I think, right here. So it hasn't been powered up yet. So we'll arrive at the tower below. Oh, actually, no, she's powered. She's powered. That's impressive. See, I want to move that one up there. So let's hang here. I think we can... Oh, no. If I jump, can I attach midway? Like, can we go... Nope. I wasn't high enough. I wasn't high enough. Because I want to put it up where the poison is. So that we don't get bumped off the route when we're traveling. So if anything, I guess we could land on these sticks here. They look like giant matchsticks, yeah? You got less hassle. I have to stuff my face twice. No work needed. There you go. There you go. Love that. All right, conveyor pole. And we'll bring that up again. And switch on over to the shooty shoot. And when we get up top, and just hop on over. Oh, we need the Nobelisk, sorry. Toss. And got our basher. All right, we're moving. It's like trying to run football or something. Ouch. Okay. Take our inhaler. Back to the Nobelisk, and we're just gonna quit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. With a bomb in our hand. There we go. Firefly. And there we go. You can Nobelisk the gas. Yes! I love that. Redstones. Love that. Ooh, and a power slug. Might as well. And this will allow us to put the tower up here. And one last one. Oh my god, that was right there. Holy moly. Wow. My goodness. That was a little dangerous. I didn't even notice it. Oh, there we go. There we go. So that's going to be so much nicer. So it took a lot of work. It took a lot of work just to get the power towers down. Almost done. So we can get rid of this one. We can hook up. Well, I guess we can get rid of this one too. Put down a tower, let's say, there. Hopefully it's in range to that. It is. Is it? Wire's too long. Okay. Maybe to the edge here. Player in the way. Heck yes. There we go. And one more. Can we join it? Oh no. Oh crap. Where's the tower? Actually, where is the tower? Oh, there it is. We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. It's a flyby wiring is what that was. Flyby wiring. Love it. Oh, did that not finish? Did it? Okay, it finished. It finished. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. So it's going to be great because once we get some rubber, then we're going to be able to open this up. And that's another hard disk drive. So... And I know that we got our crate out there that we got to recover from our Explorer as well. But here we are. We are back. Oh, it's this. Not enough space. Of course there isn't. Of course there isn't. We gotta listen to this lady. Here, let's go ahead and get our crafting bench so we can get this out of the way.
Relaying message. Hello.
We're down in the blue crater. Hey, Conriac. Yeah.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Oh my gosh. We need the cards. We need to merge. This place is very well known, I guess. Here, we wanted to grab that.
Comply.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, great. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we want the ramp. We're switching to 4. Zoom that. And here we are. So we couldn't finish this with the purple. Oh, that's so cool that it shows the purple stuff. So unfortunately, it seems like... I bet this one's all backed up because it can't extricate all the purple. We need to do something with it. There we go. And we got to start piping this into some kind of buffers, right? So that's organization, fluid buffers. And we can go 1. We can go 2. 3. 4. So pipe that through. Connect that. Connect that. And connect that. Okay, great. So we should start getting that purple. There we go. Heavy oil residue. Oh my god. We probably need to do something with this, right? Because that's going to fill up pretty quickly. Right now, it looks like we actually have some rubber, so that's phenomenal. And I think... So let's go ahead and take a look at these. Now that it's extricating the purple stuff, is it able to continue? No power. Oh, no power. Okay, no power. So there's a tower. Oh, we didn't connect that. No, we did. We connected the last tower. So why no power? Let's go ahead and take a look. No power. So it's not hooked into the grid. Stand corrected. I wonder if there's like a breaker or something. It would have given us a breaker if there were, I assume. So we got that tower just flown down in the middle of nowhere. And there is... Did I not connect it on that side? It's possible I only connected it on one side. You needed 4 to... I did. You're right. Thank you very much, Crafty. And now we can go over and clear this. Oh, we got to build... I'm on the wrong hotbar. Build a pole. And then we got to clear the stamp. No, it's this one here. There it is. Remove marker. Perfect. Yeah, we do have enough. You're right. It's possible that when I put it in this tower, I didn't connect it the other direction. I did. So... You can use heavy oil residue for cable alt recipe, or for fuel, or coke to use in coal generators, or use coke for steel alternate recipe. Thank you so much, Slice Mister. I really appreciate it. I don't think I don't think I have that alt recipe yet, but that's a good one to be aware of. Right now we're just trying to figure out why there's no power. I just need to get to one of our MAM research complete. Ooh, fantastic. I guess we have the crate as well. God, I want to pick that up. Tell you what, let's just drop a stack for now. We'll drop our berries. How about that? And we'll go in and grab the slug. Why not drop your MAM and put it in the hard drive? Because we were working on one, but the MAM has just finished right now. So we should have a new recipe. It'll be funny if we get that alt recipe that Slice was talking about, yeah? We've got Caterium wire, fused wire, steeled frame. Steeled frame? So for modular frame, output of 3 per minute. Standard is 2 per minute. The new one is 5 per minute. You can combine it with screws instead of rods. Oh, you know what I think? We have our alt one already. So this will be reinforced iron plates plus steel pipes. I don't know if I necessarily want that. We currently have 5 per minute with the screws, and we've got a lot of screws, but that's like 56 screws. So I mean, it's nice to have an alternative. Fused wire is Caterium plus copper, and then the Caterium wire is 1 Caterium into wire. I'm gonna guess having an alternative just anywhere would be nice. I guess we do have a lot of pipes right now, so maybe I'll get this. We'll get the steeled frame, and then we can scan this. That'll free up some space. We can clear the MAM, and we can actually turn the slug into a shard. That'll clear up some space. There we go. None of the alts look good. I mean, yeah. But I think if we get it, then we can't get it again, right? Okay, so we were trying to get up. Actually, we've got the crate here, so we could definitely recover some of our stuff. It's gonna be phenomenal. And I know we got the Explorer, but we were trying to figure out how to get up anyway. Ooh, Stinger remains. Our crate's here. Oh, hello. Sword. Ooh, this gentleman. Wow, that guy's fancy looking. Is he ascetic? He looks ascetic. Plasma spitter remains. Okay, so we definitely need to do some consolidation. So now that we're not being attacked, let's go ahead and make the cards. 40 heavy oil residue makes 120 coke per minute, and 1 coal generator takes 25 coke a minute. Oh, wow. That's nice. Holy moly. I wish I could bring him one over to the other, right? So if you make the coke and you want to power your coal generators, my coal generators are way far away. So still trying to figure out if we can do like a trucking system or something like that. I mean, that seems pretty rapid. You'd be able to keep up with quite a lot. I guess you could have another coal generator out here somewhere if we can figure out where the coal is, like scan for the coal, figure that out. But that's seems very efficient use of the waste for sure. Okay, so we're merging. Let's grab a little at a time. We'll take the oscillators. I think this is going to allow us to build our Explorer. So go transport, Explorer. We need the frames as well. Okay. We'll just drop the Caterium. And we need to get the frames. Nab that. Explorer. There it is. Awesome. Pick that up. We can toss in a little bit of fuel. That frees up some space. We can toss in the shards. We can toss in the protein, the immerser, the barrel nuts, and the berries. And the powder. There you go. We'll toss in the motors. And then we can pick up the rest. Take all. We'll dismantle. And now we have a little bit extra. That's excellent. Kind of had to get rid of it earlier, but so I'm glad to have it back. It's phenomenal. All right. You could just use the coal generator with the coke and place it over here. You could use the coal generator with the coke and... Oh, I see what you're talking about. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's 4 nodes of coal by you if you press V and look. That's awesome. Well, let's see about the power first. But that's good news. I think I see the problem. You see this right here? I don't see... Oh, no, there's power lines coming out of it. We just got to get to one of these power towers, and then we can get an idea of, you know, where the breakdown is, because right now there's no power being sent to our refineries and the extractor. So that's kind of my first detective bit. And then we can kind of choose what to do there. Give you much power, keep from having a backup problem. That's true. But like I said, let me just do this one first, because it's good to know. And then we can think about, you know, better efficiency and usage and stuff like that. So no, that's got a line too. All right, off we go. So we do have power coming through here. Is there something that's stopping it from... Oh, you know what? Since we placed new towers, it's possible that the pole's not hooked up to it yet. I don't have fuel unlocked yet, but I am trying to get there. Hence why we've got the milestone selected for industrial manufacturing. And I think we get to use, I think, plastic and rubber. 200 plastic, 200 rubber. And then we're going to be able to unlock the fuel, packaged fuel, I think it is. So I'm guessing that the problem is because whatever the power pole is not hooked up. See, no power at all. We got to get up there. So silent. Yeah, no power. Oh, that's not hooked up? No, it is hooked up. What in the world? Okay, hang on. It looks like there's no cables coming out of it. But there are... Oh, wait a minute. Are there two... Oh my gosh, there's 2 towers up there and they're not gonna... There's 2 towers up. Oh my gosh. So we're seeing 1 tower here and then there's a tower there, but the 2 of them are not connected? Okay, well that's embarrassing. Well, at least we figured it out. That's hilarious. So we just need to build to get back up there again. So let's get up here and get a ramp. Oops. That was the problem the whole time. My goodness. Yeah, no, seriously. Sure feels that way, yeah? I mean, at the very least, I guess that's the easy thing to do, but I kind of want to consolidate if where possible, so there we go. All right. Oh my. I went all over the place. Let's better place this as a thing. Or can we even connect from here all the way over there? Wire is too long. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, then I'll build one here. Like so. We'll connect to there. And curious if we can connect from down below up to there. Looks like it. So no need for this. And that means that everything else we do hear rumbling. Power has been restored. Oh my gosh. That was the problem. That was the problem. Wow, that's hilarious. There she goes. Wow. So I just kind of want to see this because we haven't really seen it. So that's phenomenal. So refineries, they're doing their thing. They're taking in 120 of the crude oil They're outputting some rubber packages. They're outputting some plastic packages. That's great. We've got this rapidly filling up right here, right? There she is. They're all filling up simultaneously. So, okay, so let me recenter here. So you were talking about 40 heavy oil residue makes 120 coke a minute, and one coal generator takes 25 coke. Okay. The nice thing is with all of the power towers here, even if we've got the coal generation out here, we'll be able to actually hook that in and help out on the grid overall, which is phenomenal. So this oil extractor is just impure. So it's going to be 60 cubic meters. We do have power shards. We can overclock this up to 120 if need be. But let's just start with this. If we use this to turn into the coke, right? I think the coke comes from the refinery still. Is that right? So we need motors, and our car is here. So what do we got? Here are motors. Get that sorted. We can... Is there anything we want to drop off? Yep. No, we got enough space now. That's phenomenal. And then, of course, we got water right here. So we can totally just add on a coal generator. Is there any other crude oil source that might be in a more convenient location? 82 there. We got purity normal and purity pure. My gosh. So that's going to come out at, what, 240? Is that right? It almost pay for itself. Having the extra power offset your plastic and rubber manufacturing is a good point. I dig it. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and mark up here. And we're just going to see what's over there and whether it makes sense. I don't understand it geographically from the map. Looks like we just finished our recipe, so let's place that down. We have Caterium circuit board. Ooh, involves plastic. Coated iron plate. I don't think I need another way to make iron plates. What's the deal with this? 75 a minute versus 20 a minute. Okay, I mean, that's cool. Alternate steel screws from steel beams. 260 a minute instead of 50 a minute. I mean, that's phenomenal. I guess instead of, if you've got overflow on the steel beam construction, you could always turn it into massive volumes of screws. That's awesome. Caterium circuit board versus copper sheets and plastic. 7.5 versus 8 point. Ooh, I don't know about that. So alternate screws, sure. We'll get, instead of cast screws, got steel screws. There's all kinds of stuff here. Oh, so many screws. My gosh. Impure is 150 max. Normal is max at 300. Pure is max at 600 per minute for oil nodes. My gosh. That's crazy. Is that, are you talking about in terms of the coke? Is that right? Okay. So we're going to head over to, actually, I think I didn't put a radius on this. So we'll go medium and we'll highlight it and go. So right now, there she is. That's the new one. Oh, it's not that far. It's really not that far at all. Oh, we got our MAM research. Let me just get rid of that. Okay. Is that really it? Right here? No way. It was right there the whole time? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. For the node type at 250. Oh, gotcha. Wow, it's right there. So, I had no idea. Okay, cool. Just clear him. Oh, that guy's huge. Okay, so let's take a look at this. You have 2 more pure nodes of oil. Yeah, no kidding. There's crude and pure. It's right here. This was right here the whole time. Yeah, no, there was a lot out here. Holy moly. That's nuts. Wow, that's crazy. I had no clue. Well, that's something. And I'm seeing we got a crate. Where's the crate? Is it right here? Let's remove that. This was when we were speculating that there might be oil. Yeah. What's the crate? I wish I could see the range on that. Does it show on the map? Oh, it's way out there. Okay, never mind. Well, let's get... If we do a foundation out here and we start piping the crude oil, we can make a refinery. I mean, I guess still on the water. And then maybe just have like a cold generator out there somewhere. Can we cut these down? Let's see if we can cut these down. That'd be super helpful. In the water, huh? Can I get them from here? Oh, excellent. Excellent. Oh, silica. Oh, interesting, yeah. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, thank you so much, Slice. There we go. Little deforestation to help out. And we even have power nearby too. That's great. So we don't need to worry about like jump starting or anything like that. And I don't think I've ever made the compacted coal. You were so close. Okay. Okay, so what do we got? Coal. 439. Holy moly. That's a lot of coal. There's coal. Well, let's get a foundation. I mean, so far, if we're looking at our current production, because I didn't really think about it. I mean, we could just extend it over to the left and then pipe that through, and then we can just kind of pipe it into new machines as well, yeah? Oh, that's cool. I didn't really think about that. If you lock to a place that's farther away and then come straight to your feet, then that's almost like this instantaneous draw of all of the foundations. So there's the purest right to the right of that one. So if we like lock here and just come straight in, that's so fast. And we don't miss anything trying to go the other direction. Okay, let's think. So coming out of here, that's 240 and there was a normal, right? So that's 240 and 120 when not overclocked, right? So that's going to be 360 coming out, right? So the set of coal nodes was a place, I think, where I not only did power generation, but there was an iron and deuterium node near it. I used it for... Oh my god, does this place have everything? This place is like everything. Holy crap. What in the world? This place is nuts. Is this like a starting location that people use a lot? I think we've got... So, oh, there's our vehicle. We can kind of use it as a crafting bench and kind of compress together, which will be very, very helpful right now. Spitter protein. Oh, yeah. Let's just store. So we got, yeah, we got the limestone, we got the power shards, we've got our proteins, mycelia, all kinds of stuff. Craft bench, spitter protein, there we go. No, it's not, it's not. It might not have other nodes because they fixed the nodes. Oh, ooh. When you say they fixed them, sounds so devious. No. I don't think anything bad of it is just kind of funny. It's like, oh, they fixed them, so now it's not as cool. Which I get. I mean, I guess we can at least take that limestone and like turn it into something that we could use, right? Gonna need it. And I think I was gonna take 3. Yeah, I guess whatever's left over. The nodes cannot breed anymore. What are we drinking? Looks tasty. Well, this is a strawberry smoothie that Raven made for me. Because yeah, I think she felt I could use a pick-me-up. I understand. You were right? You were? Yeah? You guessed strawberry? I mean, it's phenomenal. So cool. Whoa, I cannot believe 154 turns into 1,540 biomass. That's ridiculous. That's something. Well, let's just go ahead and make 1 stack out of this, and that'll help out a lot, yeah? It looked tasty. It was very good. It was very, very good, yeah. The Northern Forest is the starting location and my favorite. It was almost all pure nodes. My gosh, man, they didn't mess around, did they? Holy moly. Well, that's awesome. Mycelia, limestone. Okay, now we have a little space to work with. Great. So, let's get rid of this so that it's not... Can we click on the marker? We can click on this. Can we click on this one? We're probably too close for it. That's fine. All right. You can probably get rid of the single unit of limestone. Probably. We'll come up on 4 meter. And this is the pure one, right? Oops. Oil extractor. So we can make 2. And missing 15. Oh, missing encased industrial beams. I think that's concrete and steel beams. So that's not too bad. We need 20, right? Yeah, we need 20. Okay. So we've got... We're on 2. So we need 18. And we're going to need a couple more, the motors. So that's just going to be 2 and 2 of the rotors and the stators. So we just need, honestly, I guess 2 stators. So we're at 13. We're going to need 6 more and then 2 stators. And then we've got, oh no, wait a minute. No, we need 4 stators because we're going to need 2 motors. There's our 20. I will get 4 stators. 2. 3. Oh, yep. No, that's fine. That's fine. And... Perfect. Now we can make our last motors. There we go. It was an update. They did mess around because when I said they fixed them, it was because they adjusted all the nodes in the game. Oh, is it for like 1.0? I think 1.0 has a completely different setup, yeah? Gotcha. Okay. So, see, that's less insidious. Less insidious. They weren't just trying to ruin our fun, right? Right? Clear. I mean, honestly, it doesn't sound like they try to ruin anyone's fun. If you find yourself needing 1 more slot. Oh, yes, absolutely. You're talking about the limestone, yeah? Okay. So it's going to be 360. We can't pipe them through the same thing, right? And if we look just to double check, it is 120 out, and this should be 240. Yeah, 240. That's incredible. 240. That's insane. I don't even think I have the materials to build enough refineries to process all of that. So, at 240, we can basically, yeah, we're almost capped out at how much. So in one of our pipelines, because we've got a 300 cubic meter maximum, right? So let's get, oh yeah, that's right. I'm on hot. We're trying to, the whole hot bar system, and I'm not super comfortable with it yet. So pipe's too long. That's all right. Just snap something here. I think it's too high, so we're going to switch over to a 2 meter. And we take this through. A little too high. I think it's like 2 meters too high. It's fine. could elevate. Was a previous update, they did run someone's ruin someone's fun mine. Remember I said the northern was that's sounds like it. Let's come down a little bit. I guess we can just stay on the same level. That's probably the fastest way to do it. With 600 oil, you can make 800 per minute if you have the alt recipe that makes 40 per minute of HOR and HOR. Oh, heavy oil residue. Gotcha. Man, you know your stuff. Slice, thanks so much. Yeah, you know your stuff. This is it's always a real pleasure to have the bunnies here, because then I can, you know, still, I don't know, the bunnies are kind enough to let me learn, and then they're also kind enough to just kind of give me like the right info at the seemingly right time. So thanks, man. All right, so let's route that 240 and we can put it through some tanks, right? That's what we did before on our containers. So maybe we won't be as overzealous with the fluid buffers. So maybe we'll just put 2. So got her lined up. So got 1 and 2. Pipe that in. Your bunnies are your streamopedia. It's so true. I got my fill of factory sims with Factorio. When I jumped into SatisFactory ages ago, I didn't have the energy for another one. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This is my first factory sim, so you're telling me. All right, we're just gonna bring her up as close as we can, and then we can actually cut this out a little bit, clear the way. There's no such thing as overdoing it. Oh man, I feel it. I feel it. I gotta admit, bunnies, I've been feeling off all day today, so I really appreciate your patience with me. So we got that. That's at 240. I think we can snap pretty readily. Right on the edge. I like that little bend. I mean, we would probably give it a little bit of an uptick. Yeah. So let's, or I'd like to try. And it's right here, so we'll go pop up. I mean, I guess it's always better for it to kind of have a little bit of a downtick, but at least it's not as extreme. Factorio and SatisFactory are on my head curated list of must-play games. So what do you like about Factorio as an example? Here, we'll go ahead and get those 2 buffers. So we got another one there. It's kind of interesting because I saw the green line, but really I should be going off of the double intersection, right? There's like the green and the other green. Sometimes I find it easier just to stand here. That seems right. That seems right. Okay, perfect. Both games give you a lot of toys to play with. I mean, sure seems that way. Definitely seems that way. Games are a toy box. They really are. Holy moly. You're not kidding on that one. I guess we'll get a little bit of a pop top here. Maybe like 2 up. And we'll bring it straight down the middle. if that's even needed. I wonder if I can snap even though the foundation is technically through... Oh, yeah, yeah. Like through the ground, like through the rock, you know? That's great. And we can bring that together. Oops. Or maybe we don't even need to do that. Let's see what we can do first, right? So we piped them in and then we ran manifolds. So each of them was 30, but I've never done the whole Coke thing, right? We need 10 motors. So we got to do a little bit of the same. I should have just grabbed all the motors from back home. So we're going to need 2 times 10, 20 state area. Where are you routing this? Are you talking about... Oh, just onto this C platform, we'll call it, yeah? I mean, we can do different things with each of the refineries, yeah. I can't play games like Factorio. Top-down bothers me. I'd love to play the original Fallout games, but they're top-down also. Oh, the isometric view. I know with, like, Fallout Tactics, stuff like that. Yeah, it's like kind of like that, right, B-Transu? So we're at 7. Now we're at 8. And then 9. And then 2 more for 10. I think that's all we need. And we can build 1. And we can build 1 refinery. Yeah, we might want to go back and get our motors. But hey, if we can get our 200 plastic and our 200 rubber, that's going to unlock the industrial manufacturing, which is going to unlock the truck and unlock the whole bunch of stuff, package fuel, all that. So that's going to be phenomenal. So even if we're not like getting this off the ground right away, this is going to be super, super great. Yep. Talking about the pipe that you're routing at what looks like a long distance. Oh, the one closest to the edge of the platform is 240 per minute of crude oil. The one that is kind of in the middle, like right next to it, is 120 per minute crude oil. So that's what we got running on right there. Yeah. So we just hold here. Encased industrial... Oh, wait a minute. Encased industrial beam. I didn't do that. Eyes really bother me. That's... Oh, well, that's awesome. Well, I mean, it sounds like you found your version of the game, yeah? I mean, that's what's important. It's like, what do you like? What works for you? I gotta say, I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. As much as I mean, I guess it shows because I've gotten so used to talking all the time. And the fact that I'm playing and when I'm off, even when I'm feeling off, I feel like I can generally still talk. But with SatisFactory, unless I'm on, I get really quiet, right? And that's why I was apologizing earlier. I get really quiet. And I think it's because I just get so engrossed in it, you know? If that makes sense. And at least this is the side where the piping is at, but we need to have a little bit of overhang if we wanted to do that, and that's okay. All right, there we go. We just have another lane right next to it. Get it out there, yeah. Make a little factory, makes all the stuff to make your refinery. Oh, make a little factory here to handle like all the motors and everything like that. Is that right? I think that's pretty good, yeah. Hey, Slice Mister, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. You've been so helpful already, so thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's gonna come down, and then we can actually get our pipeline junction cross like right on the edge there, and then we'll be able to pipe. Ooh, actually, that's oriented in an interesting direction. Can I rotate it? Oh, wow, we can. Oh, that's phenomenal. I had no idea you could do that. That's super useful. Yeah. Can pull you in and you lose track of time. One more change 8 hours later. Yeah, I feel you on that. So let's just take a look here. So petroleum coke, input 40 per minute, like Slice was talking about. The plastic and our rubber was 30 in per minute. Interestingly enough, is there a cost that requires the heavy oil residue? There is for residual fuel. So we've never had fuel before. Fuel can be used to generate power or package to be used as fuel for vehicles or the jetpack. So we can either do crude oil or we do residual fuel, and the residual fuel also... Oh, I guess with crude oil, you can then create the polymer resin. So I actually don't have any polymer resin yet, right? So if we do fuel, we get 60 in. So that's 1/4 of the flow. And then coming out, we're going to have polymer resin. I'm assuming that's the solid matter and then the fuel. So I would think maybe it wouldn't be bad to start with something like that. At the moment, I'm hamstrung a bit just by the lack of motors and encased beams. And how much are we building here? Oh, hello. There we go. So we already have our requirement for the next phase, and we're making a lot of plastic out here. We got... Oh, are we? There it is. There it is. We're making some plastic. And then we're making the rubber. Phenomenal. Now with water, you can turn polymer resin into plastic. Oh, okay. So you're like taking the small ones together and then building it up. See, we're not doing anything with a heavy oil residue. It's already like backed up. I'm curious if that means these stop producing. They don't, right? You just don't have anywhere to sink the heavy oil residue. So it, like, how does that work? How do they even like continue to produce if they have nowhere to put the waste? You know what I mean? Petrochems, yeah, they will stop producing. Okay, okay. If output fills, then they stop. So I'm guessing this can only hold a certain amount. Is it like 100 cubic meters or something like that? Yeah, it looks like it's building. Okay, so we might need to put in a couple of rows or something in the meantime. Oh, they're not even facing the right way. You can flush the tank. Where does it go? Does it go somewhere? Oh, that's not it. There it is. There we go. Flushing voids. They'll stop. It flushes to the ether, gone for good. It's magically gone. Oh, that's good. Well, that probably means that it's not going anywhere where it's going to do damage to the ecosystem, right? just checking, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's see. Did the refineries... I forget if one has a cost. Like, how do we use the heavy oil residue? This has the output like this. Cost. It's pretty much the petroleum coke. Okay, the petroleum coke. That's what it was. I see. So we didn't even need the crude oil because all we got to do is pipe this into refine. Okay, so I see what you were... We're gonna shut this off for now. And we only have enough for one refinery. So let's build a refinery. We'll just flip it around like that. Yeah. Let's lock in place. Gotta stand right here. There you go. The imposter coal. Yep. Imposter coal. All right, we're piping. Pipe her in. We got plenty of it. That's right. And let's get us another power pole. Oh. Hook that in. And that's going to output... Oh, we have to configure it first. Petroleum coke. So it's going to 120 a minute. Oh my God. That's a lot. And really good for steel too, because 75 coke and 75 iron make 100 steel. Jeez, this is insane. This is insane. I mean, granted, I think we've got enough room as well to put a junction, which we totally do. So we could do something like that and then have more of them right next to it, you know? So that's really cool. It's just a matter of where do we pipe it, right? So We're gonna need some, well, at least for now, let's get ourselves a box, right? So we'll go and get ourselves a storage container, and we'll just kind of have one for now. I guess we can, yeah, we'll just have it on the side like that. And it's 120, so we need at least a Mark II, and we'll just pipe that out. There we go. So in theory, wow, petroleum coke. Carbon-rich material distilled from heavy oil residue uses a less efficient coal replacement. But my God, you can get a lot of it. It's crazy. So I know that this is not super efficient, but if I were to make a coal generator and we need water, right? So we could set them up. Let's say it just randomly. Actually, this is the coal, fake coal, right? Well, so that would just shove in a bunch. 25 per minute, so it takes 25 instead of 15 coal, and then we would still need water. Yeah, okay. You need 25 coke and 45 water. Okay. What on an industrial storage container? I mean, good. Yeah, I mean, that would, it's got 2 inputs into the singleton. I think it's just the materials are like lower tech for the regular storage container. I think it's funny because you can actually hook this up. Oh, again. Hook that up. And it will just contribute instead of draw. And then you can have your water extractor below. How much does it take at 250%? Oh, like water-wise? You mean like water? There's the one. Again, keep forgetting about the hot bar switch. Okay, so what does this look like? It's gonna get some water. Oh, for coke per minute. Gotcha. Do I have my power shards on me? I don't have my power shards on me. Just give me a sec. So we got our... Oh, it's back at the source, yeah. Got that 240 per minute. 240 cubic meter per minute pipe out there. Just doing its thing. I'll grab our shards. Great. And so right now, target is 75 megawatt. And it will output 187.5 megawatt, but it's 62.5 per minute, which is definitely being fueled with and 113 cubic meter per minute. Wow. I mean, that's impressive. I mean, we're definitely hitting that, that's for sure. And then when it comes to the input, I mean, we're definitely hitting that too. I mean, you could have 2 of these like this and it would do quite a lot. Man, that's an idea. How easy is that to do? You know? Like if we just set that up right now, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, we've got more than enough. I mean, we could set it up. I mean, just this alone at 120 throughput is enough. We could just ease it, like just this one refinery, and we could, you know, not full 250, but bring it down so it's 60 and 60. And that would take care of business for sure. So we're going to be able to get our junction. We'll flip that way. We'll get that through. And 1, 2, tick. Get her through, yeah. Yeah, having those shards will consume more, which is actually good. Oh, consume more of the I guess you call it like waste product or some. Let's cut this for a sec. And we can route it over. So we can get reverse. And we'll get our merger. No, splitter. Sorry, splitter. There we go. Ooh, that's a little bit. That's a little close. It's a little bit close. Let's change that. We need a little bit of space here. Get our splitter. There you go. And it'll split that 120 into 60. So we can just hook. Oh wait, that's not a splitter. My bad. Oh no, that is a splitter. But we don't even need one. We can just kind of come on through. Oh my god. There it is. And Mark II. Okay, so that should be feeding. And then we can set up the junction. There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna make it easier on myself. There we go. Okay, so that should be powered up, but we need to have power. So that's to this pole overworked. Yeah, we got power. And we can jack that up. And we can say that we want, let's see, 185, 175, 5833, 60s, 180 megawatt. So the target's 180 megawatts to go 60 and 60. There we go. All right, so that's making power. Because I don't use coke for coal generators, I use it for turbo, fuel, or steel. With 2550 oil, you can make 10,200 coke and run 408 coal generators. That's 30,600 kilomegawatt. Oh my god. Holy moly. That industrial container seems more useful now because of its second up. Oh, I see. That's smart. That's really, really smart. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Holy moly. Let's do that. It's nice to have a bit of a backup too when things get a little out of whack. So I'll be able to set the input here. And we got, oh, still on the wrong. There we go. To in. And then out from the top. Just like that. Excellent. Heck yes. High five, bunnies. High five. Oh, that is wild. And of course, all the cables, the power lines, we can adjust that. Check water per minute. I think it said 103. Oh, 108 cubic meters. So, I mean, we're outputting, oh, you know what? This only outputs 120. So we need 2. So that's not enough. We don't have enough. Thank you. It's a good point. So we can actually clear, let's say, a little space here. Get a second one. It's a good point. We gotta be closer, I guess. I mean, we could... That's a bummer. If you get a back of the Coke, you got a bigger buffer. That's true. That's true. You saw blue for a second. Yeah, we got to be a little bit in front. We can't be exactly online. I mean, I could see about... It's a shame to cut that off, but we could try to bring it in a little closer on this one. There we go. There it is. Ooh, this is a little bit off. My bad. Curious, can we route from here over there, or is it just better to route it in from the opposite side and have them duke it out? have them like pressure against each other. It seems like a bad idea. Didn't realize I had this angled. Oh, because this isn't snapped. That's why. That's why. Okay, one sec. That's 2, that's 3, there we go. Hot bars. And we can get this one set up first. Then we can bring her on. There we go. There it is. I have my phone in my pocket. It decided I'm supposed to be here. Hey, Anctus, welcome. High five. Well, hello, hello, hello. If you're joining us right now, we're kind of just messing around with refineries and, well, petroleum coke for the first time. Hopefully you'll find that interesting. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Power shard the water. Ooh, that's definitely an opportunity. Well, the problem is I think I ran out of power shards, so I don't know if I can. I was hoping. Turn of the pipe too sharp for the attachment. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just do what we said and, you know, bring her around and just have them duke it out. That's a little weird. I'll tell you what, we'll actually just come from here, go straight on in. There we go. And then we'll fix that when we add more, right? So we need power here. Oops, same hot bar thing. So power line, and we're gonna hook up that. My gosh, what a mangled mess here. So there's power there. This has power there. Yeah. And I think all right, we got power. Got power. I've heard mention of Coke many times. I'm interested. There you go. Not Coca-Cola. You used 6 so far, so you had 11 power. Oh, really? I did? All right. Well, right now we have 240 cubic meters coming in, and each of these are using 108 cubic meters. So, I mean, that's always a plus. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, 120 cubic meters coming out. I mean, it's going to be too much. So, I mean, we could always underclock as well, yeah. Coke is... Nah, I like root beer. There you go. There you go. I like the one that bites a lot, yeah. So let's... Is it 108.5? It's 108 flat, yeah. I'm a blacksmith, so I have a fondness for Coke. There you go. Why? What's the correlation with blacksmith and Coke? I don't... I'm afraid I don't know that one, but That's pretty awesome. So we're just underclocking these a little bit for now. It's like 1 per generator, 90%. There we go. So we actually have a little more power. I'd like to clean up the power line, so let's get a little bit of height. Bark says, but it does. It definitely does that. So here's our industrial container. Let's get a pole a little bit higher. We got a power pole Mark II. Get that up above. And we can cut these. Hook that up. Hook that up. Hook that through. Oh. There we go. We'll get this a little bit higher. Maybe like so. Get rid of that. Hook this up to the main grid. Power up our refinery. Connect them together. There we go. So we got both the extractors, and then we can run these lines straight to our generators. Awesome. That is a lot nicer. It's easier to read, at least visually, so it should be easier to maintain. Great. Coke is a carbon source for refining iron into steel. That is the connection there. Oh, there you go. You got me wanting to drink soda. I'm watching my calories. There you go. It's also a fuel commonly used to heat the material to start with. Oh, there you go. So is it actually petroleum Coke? It's just Coke, yeah? Missing some connections. Oh, am I? I'm missing some connections. So let me see. Here we go. The refinery is even taller. We can get on that. So far it looks like yellow. Our refinery's green. All these are cranking out the goodness. We got rubber and plastics. This one is pumping out 120 petroleum Coke a minute. That's cruising through on belt Mark II. We have it feeding at 60 a minute. That's great. And we're getting in 108 cubic meters because we underclocked that. And then here we've got 108. It's pulling in 60. I think we've got the connections, yeah? We're missing water connections, is that right? I don't think so. Are we? With 10,200 Coke and 10,200 iron ore makes 13,600 steel. You can make 9,066 steel pipes, or you can make 3,400 steel beams. Oh my gosh, there you go. Oh yeah, the water extractors, you see? They got green. Do you see them, Crafty? So, I mean, they're pumping. And you can see, oh, current amount in building. Oh, I see. The power lines. I mean, they have power lines right there. The flow is, I mean, it's still moving, it's going. I'm gonna guess there shouldn't be any flow there because we want it all here. Yeah, 108. But it's not filling up because it's at the exact rate, yeah? So maybe it's using it just as it's coming in so it doesn't have any backup. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no worries. So, I mean, I don't know if that's causing any sort of heartache, so I might just bring that up to 100, and then we should start to see a surplus, and this should start to fill when it gets more rate going, yeah? It may be less efficient than coal, but unlike coal, it burns relatively cleanly, and if you're looking at production lines, then it's a byproduct from making gas and gasoline, etc. That's really cool. Thanks a lot, bunnies. That's really cool. Anctus, welcome. Thank you so much, yeah? Yeah, no worries at all. So we got all this heavy oil residue. What's the output on that? I'm just curious. So right now, heavy oil residue coming out is 20 per minute. We've got 20 per minute. Does plastic? It's got 10. So we're looking at 60 per minute coming out, yeah? So how much are we pulling in again? 40 per minute. So we're going to have a backup still, yeah? So we would either need to up the production here to keep up, because I'd like to use that full 60. So this is going to use 60, but now we're going to output 180 petroleum coke per minute as a result. Yeah. So with that 180, we can only really take in, well, I guess we could overclock this some more, but that'll be a full 62.5. It's still not enough. So we would just need another one, honestly, because this is at 180, right? The output is 180 per minute. We would need one more coal generator, and then Bob's your uncle. That's awesome. I think the only thing is the extractors can only handle up to, well, we could, yeah, no, we could do this. We could do this. This could work. So let's get that suited, and then now we're gonna operate at peak efficiency. That's gonna be great. So we'll go 5. We're gonna just get this in. Oh my gosh, I just realized the time. Okay, bunnies, let's finish this one up, and then we will wrap this up for today. I totally forgot about the time, yeah? I've been having too much fun. It's not a bad problem to have. Got our splitter. We got 3 Mark II. Pass that through. It's probably not necessary, but that's all right. So that's gonna feed more petroleum coke, yeah? Free power, but sad that you get to fuel power because you'll need to remove it. That's fine. Do I have what I need for a jetpack? I don't think so. I haven't even unlocked the jetpack yet. So let's get this lined up. Pipeline. Bring her through. So that's going to come up. So making sure these are not. Yeah, that's 100%. We got 100%. So that's 240. But we're going to need... Oh, that's right, because I haven't overclocked this. In order to use up all the petroleum coke, I'll need to overclock it again. Then we got 1 power shard left. So we'll go at 180, but we're going to be eating more. So that's 240. We're going to need 324. Yeah? Let's double check. So that's 108 times 3. So 324. If we overclock, let's say one of these, how much do we get? $180. 180, 120 is 300 exactly. We would need another one, or we could underclock one, but then we wouldn't be able to take advantage of the full. We wouldn't be able to keep up with the petroleum coke output. So right now what's happening is we are handling all of the heavy oil residue production, I think, right? Because it's 20, 20, and then 10 and 10. Is that right? 20, 10, and 10. Yeah, 10 and 10. So it's 60. We've got 60 going in of the HOR. Then we have 180 coming out. And we've got 3 coal generators that are utilizing 60. So that's 180. So that's phenomenal. But we need to generate 24 more water. And that means we need 1 more power shard in order for us to accomplish that task. Or we could build another extractor and then just sort of like underclock it. Yeah, that's nuts. No water in the first pump. Really? No water in the first pump? What do you mean? Are you talking about this one here? So we've got a full flow going through here. You could underclock the plastic and the rubber. That's true. That's true. That's very, very true. Yeah, we totally could do that. It's a good compromise right now. Let's start there because that kind of sends everything down the chain, right? So, well, actually, no. What can we supply? Right now we have 300 cubic meters worth of water coming into this system, right? So each of these is able to receive 100. So let's start there. So if we bring this back, 104, 98, 100 is 166.5. If we do 166, does that matter? it still shows about the same. So 67. No power here on the petroleum coke. 170. Now we're at 102. 169. 168. 167. And we're at 55.67. 55.67. So 167. There we go. 55.67. And we got 167. So we can handle 167 petroleum coke incoming. So we want 167. So 55.667 heavy oil residue. Okay. So right now I'd probably underclock the rubber instead, right? So we've got 20, 55, hang on. So, and we're gonna get rid of 20, and then we're gonna divide the remainder by, whoop, there we go. 35,667. 17,803. So it takes in 26.75 crude oil. So I mean, these buffers are going to be full and it's going to under. So this is going to fill up, which it is. That's totally fine. I mean, I guess we could reduce the output because our input is 30, 26,745. Plus 60, 113.49. Okay. 113.5. How about that? I know there's rounding error, but there we go. Okay, so now we're jeez. It's almost balanced-ish, but you know what? It's a compromise for now until we can clock this thing up, right? But at least we've got power. We're fully... We have a full tank here. We have a full tank here. And we have a full tank there. Between the two of them, we have 120 out. We should also have 180 to meet that 300. Yep, awesome. If the oil buffer backs up, at least it won't cause... That's true. That's true. So power-wise... All right. So we're finally kind of above the curve. That's great. Thanks, bunnies. So holy crap. This location right here is insane for the things that you can do with it. This is sort of like... I feel like this is a science project. You know what I mean? Like, if we take a look at this right here, we've got stuff making plastic and rubber. And then the plastic and rubber is making petroleum coke, and the petroleum coke is making power for the grid and itself. And yeah, it's kind of like, and there's more stuff that you can do with this too. I mean, obviously it seems like it's having some issues. You can see the yellow and the status lights here. But yeah, pretty neat. That's awesome. Can't you sync excess? This game has you now. You're right. We could sync excess. I didn't think about, can you sync out fluids? You know what I mean? Can you sync fluids? I forgot about syncing excess. I mean, I guess you could sync out the petroleum coke, the excess petroleum coke. Well, I guess there's no excess, but well, no. Yeah, there would be. You're absolutely right. I didn't think about that. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, fluids have to be packaged. Oh, okay. Because what you could do is you could get the sink and get rid of the excess petroleum coke, right? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Like we could have it, let's say, maybe... Here, let me climb on top of this. Yeah, that's a really, really good point. Yeah, sink the coke. That's the plan. So awesome sink. Encroaching another. Yeah, it'd have to be coming in from. I wish it fit right here. It's too wide. I mean, I guess it could have it out here and just run a line. Well, I guess it's not bad to have it out here because then other things could sink to it, you know, more readily, right? So maybe we'll just have it at this very edge. We'll just put it right there. Actually, I don't want it all the way, so there's a walkway. We'll go awesome sink. And then after this, we'll wrap up. So we'll need a smart splitter. There's a smart splitter. We do have enough. So let's cut this off. 8. And route this, hello, down. Makes me want to actually, yeah, that's conveyor lift Mark 1. We can do conveyor lift Mark 2, and then we need to have it in default mode. It will feed out here, and it will come in there. We can cut this. We can belt it in at 120. It'll flow to 120 and then split. And then from here, we can just pipe a smart splitter. There it is. There it is. Mark II that right there. And this one will be overflow to the right. And then we can max this out back to its full 60, which allows us to stop underclocking all of this. So they can be at normal output. So that's at the full 60 right there. We can adjust the crude oil extraction so it's not at some weird number. 100%, so that's 120. So 120 is coming out. We got 30, 30, 30, 30. So across the 4 refineries, that's at full output. Then we've got hundreds. Yeah, we've got 60 heavy oil residue. It's taking in 60, outputting 180, but we're not consuming that. And then in theory, some of the overflow, is there any bottleneck here? That's at Mark II. Are we climbing? I think it's got to saturate first, right? So if we go petroleum coke, let's pre-saturate these. There we go. So we've done some of the work, and we'll start to see if this is going to back up and then overflow. Did we miscalculate? There should be 100. Oh my God. You know what it is? You know what it is? This is 120, but this isn't output. Okay, so I'm currently throttling this. There we go. Mark III. That's what we need. We need a Mark III. That's the problem. That's the problem. Mark III. Because it's 180. That's what it is. Mark III and Mark III, just for consistency's sake. Okay, so this should now function correctly because the Mark III can handle 270 per minute. So this is going to actually not back up here. Build a giant pile, yeah. Let's see what we got. Here we go, stack that in. All right. So in theory, is it really not going to back up? Is that Mark III? Oh, that belt was not Mark III. So I had a break in the link. Okay, there we go. So let's double check. So that's a Mark III. Okay. Mark III, Mark III, Mark III, Mark III, Mark III. Now it's backing up. Okay, there we go. So I had, there it is, there it is. Oh my gosh, there it is. So we had a problem. It was my mistake, user error, and now we got an overflow petroleum coke. That's phenomenal. Good job. Double check the output. Might have a Mark II. Yeah, I had Mark IIs in there. That was my bad. That's crazy. Well, this is great. Well, problem is we don't have power coming here. So I just realized that. So let's go ahead and fix that issue. We'll bring her through and route that over. And there we go. And now we got the overflow. All right. Although I guess if we really want to be sure, Mark III that. Just to be sure. You never know. Like if it's all coming through and for some reason that's all backed up, then at least it has a throughput to actually take this away. So you're seeing the gaps because it's moving at the same rate. So that's phenomenal. All right, bunnies, that's crazy. Well, that was exciting. I know, I don't know. I find that stimulating mentally. So that's great. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I know I was a little bit off, so I really thank you so much for your patience and for just having a good time. So I really appreciate it. I love this game. So we're going to be back with it tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with SatisFactory, and we'll pick up where we left off. We've got a whole bunch of crude oil to get into. We've got the plastics now and the rubber to kind of take care of the next milestones. So we're going to be able to get over to tier 6 and actually unlock, like, well, we've already gone to the point where I think we can unlock some trucks now. So that's going to be phenomenal. And if we do need to hand something off, maybe we can start building roads and having a sorting container. And now we don't have power issues. So man, it's just such a boon. So this is really great. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.